there used to be check YouTube you derp at some point. Redeem. I don't know what I did with it. But welcome YouTube. How's it going? Hope you're all well. We are playing Oxygen Not Included today. We're gonna start a new game and try and get to the mid game at least. We are playing without any of the DLCs. Do have Spaced Out. I haven't quite bought the rest of them yet because I haven't really beaten Oxygen Not Included base game yet. So I don't like to buy the DLCs unless I've beaten the base game first. I say that, but then there's RimWorld, which I've bought pretty much almost all of the DLCs. I have yet to beat the game once, but I do love RimWorld for other reasons. So new game, survival, standard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start game. Our coordinates. Standard setting A66394111170 V90. I don't know what that means. I feel like there is a thing to it. It does mean things. What those things mean, I have no idea. But let's go. Maybe they mean things for the other games. Via 0, test assigned. Welcome Danielis, how's it going? How are you doing? So usually, starting. If anybody wants a dupe at any point, there is the redeem a dupe thing. By the way, so that's something to consider. Can we hear the game? The game is really low. Because I did turn it down. Because I don't like the menu. Hey, number go up. 135. Thank you. Danielis, you want to join the colony? Hell yeah. We'll get you. I don't know what kind of a thing you want to be. So I don't think I want to keep any of these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a builder. I'm going to do a digger. And I'm going to do a researcher. Your basic start, basically. However, let's see what we have. Rock fan gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Slower learner. I'm going to try and not have that. Construction, agriculture. See, it's kind of funny when you try and go for a builder here and you get somebody that's actually not very good at building. So let's do that again a couple of more times till we get somebody that's half good. That's like somebody really good, but I do want to have a bit of a somebody that's like, oh, that's actually decent. Ashcan is good at building and good at suit wearing. He's uncultured, sure. That's actually kind of a good thing because he gets a increased core moral bonus for whenever he sees something pretty. But he just can't do decorating, which I'm okay with. And he can't really do medicine, or has a decreased medicine skill. All around great dupe. You do researcher femur? I already named him. Wait, what? That's weird. Gain morning attributes. You've got science and excavation. Can't do cooking. That's kind of a good one too already. I don't know why you already renamed something. It's almost like did some of the defaults change when one of my games crashed? That would be weird if it did that. Shouldn't do that. So this guy's interest is machinery, but he's not very good at it, being a Luddite. So let's not go with that. This is meant to be a digger, by the way. Digger. I'm gonna be that. To be frank, Turner has stats like yours. Wait, which one was Turner? Sorry. There was operate dampers as the first choice. Was it? That's weird, because I clicked new game and usually those aren't named. So unless it's trying to like bring back names of the characters for when we last crashed. No, my game's been crashing a little bit. I hope it doesn't crash when we get into this world, because that would be really annoying. To go through all of this, picking dupes, and then it crashes, it's kind of annoying as all hell. Researching athletics machinery. I'm gonna take you. So which one of these characters would you like? You're gonna be a builder. Builder, Ashcan. We have digger. I'll name that one. Yeah, I'll name that. I'll name that one after me. And, well, you are a researcher, technically. Mari. That's what it says on the tin, at least. Let's see if you turn out to be that. The crows. The Derps nest. The Derps nest. We can wait until you get a cook for you? Okay. Alright, we will wait then. Embark! Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash! Swear to God, if you... Woo! No! Why does it crash? Why does it crash? I do have a few mods. Not a whole lot, but none of them were problems before. So all of that. Out the window. All of that out the window. That's kind of really annoying. And it doesn't happen every time. Hopefully it saved something. I don't know. I don't know. Did I download some mod? Like... I've downloaded some mods recently that aren't active, but maybe they're having an issue. How's everybody doing? That sucked. Yeah, we didn't get that save. Okay, I'm gonna... See, I've never had issues with... Honestly, like, the issue started happening when I downloaded 2 mods recently. Too many dupes. I expect this to be the issue. I don't know, that'd be weird though. Speed by type. Been alright, just having longer hours since the manager is on vacation. Ah. Okay. Do you know what? If we're gonna have... Close this. Okay, I'm gonna download a mod that lets me... I saw a mod that lets you see the little dupes on screen. That was actually kind of nice. Because I often find that I don't know where they are, and I want to find individual ones. See, I'm getting caught up on this, but I just need to get into the game, then maybe look at the mods. I don't know why that happens. That is such a... There is a playthrough that's like on day 1 that I've got going, but I don't want to quite start go to that because I'd rather start a fresh new one. Hey, oh, look at that. I guess that worked some part. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Hola, hola. If you're here, holla. Hey! Hello there! And thank you very much for the raid, does Bright Short. How's it going? Let me do a shout out for you. Welcome, Mary Mentis. I hope I got that right. How was Project Zomboid? I'm gonna try and get through this very quickly because last time I did this, we crashed. I don't know what's crashing, and it's kind of pissing me off because I really would like to just get on with the game. And I do get a little bit specific about what I want to have here, but I don't want to. Here we go. Animal husbandry excavation, sure. I'm just gonna try and power through this very quickly to get into the game. Construction. See, you have got construction, but you're kind of not good at anything else. Construction, science, husbandry. Uncultured, you get a moral bonus. Increased decor. Wow, you are happy. You are terrible. You're a builder. You know what? Let's go. Medical and science. No. Science and strength. You fart though. Let's try not have that. Science, athletics, excavation. Not terrible. Science and medicine again. Science and construction. Okay. You know what? Sure. All right. You are digger. Pay. You are builder. Pay. I could have renamed him afterwards. Maybe that's what's causing the issues. Me renaming them. And you are technically our researcher. I forget what his name was. Ah, man. No, not Otto. The Otto one's. I don't know what his name was. Harold. Ah, there we go. See, that's the way to do it. Researcher Harold. Okay. Panopticon. The Derps nest. Embark. It better not crash now. Okay. Not crashing yet. Sweet. Thank you for that. That was way too painful, as was. How's it going? Mots. Is that his name? Mots? I don't know. Welcome, raiders. My name is Percussion. I stream quite a bit of vintage story usually, but I'm trying to get away from that, stream a bit more variety, and play a little bit of Colony Sim, City Builders, Other Survival Crafters. We've been playing a bit of Valheim, a bit of few bits and pieces. We're playing Oxygen on Included today, and yeah. Mods is a German for mods. aka, are you using mods that make it crash? Yeah. Well, see, I don't know why that was crashing, to be honest, because usually it hasn't had an issue before. I feel like there's something that I must have added recently that started causing it to crash. Getting away from vintage store, but you only recently suggested it only 2 years ago. Mate, it's coming up to 2 years. It's terrifying. Right, priorities. Our researcher is going to be doing researching. Other than that, they're going to be doing building. Our builder is going to be, you guessed it, building. Our digger, digging. everybody's okay to dig when they need to, and other folks can build. Rancher, you're gonna be a rancher? Holy shit! I know. I mean, you can do that on the side. We're gonna do a few schedules. Nighttime sleeping. Morn sleeping. And noon. And then there's gonna be Arvo. So we're gonna have somebody up at all times around the clock. You'll be getting ready for a bike ride. Take care. I will do. They're in terrible hands, so you've been warned. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good bike ride. It's beautiful out there. Well, if you like the heat. But yeah. I'm gonna try and go fast. Go fast. Actually, if that can go in there, that'd be sweet. Maybe we don't want to do this. Maybe we just want it to all go into there if we can have it there. Maybe not even. Maybe we just want it to just be a burial. Burial. Which one do they pee in? Well, all of them if we're not careful. Oh, you need to breathe? Oh. Stinky, very stinky. How you doing? How you been? How's the recently a lot of free time been? Enjoying it? Hopefully. Interesting looking map already. Like, kind of weird. You've been awake since last night. You've been awake since last night. So is that like over 24 hours? Considering you are 8 hours behind me, it is currently 7 a.m. over there. So you didn't sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, mate. Hopefully you get some sleep. We're gonna do the standard up and down and all around. I don't want to destroy that though. That's oxylite. That's gonna provide us with some air. And you're gonna go down here. This kind of ruins that too. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Do we want to have that there? Do we want to have it off by one? I don't know. How's it going, Blackthorn? How are you doing? They're cuss indeed. Derping around. Derping around a bit. How are you doing? Welcome. I would much rather have this. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Fuck it. We'll figure it out later here. Build that ladder. Build it! Hold on a second, hold on a second. You were about to do it! She needs air? Who needs air to breathe? Stop complaining. There, you're in water. It's okay. See, there you go. That's a lot better, isn't it? If we get rid of that and like make it a lot bigger, and you can actually get down there. There we go. All that water. You need to go in there. All right. Where are we going here? Did we get to the side yet? We got a lovely little garden over here. I don't know where you're going. Or are you deciding to dig this out? But okay. Sure. I think this one's a bit more important here. All good, man. Taking care of the kiddos today. They are driving you nuts, so you're here to so your brain can take a break. Hell yeah. Hope it's a chiller one going forward. You're gonna need to get this game someday. Looks fun as yeah, it is. It is. I've actually owned this game since 2022 or 2023, and I only properly started playing it about last year, I think last summer, because I was so overwhelmed with it. It has a very steep learning curve, much steeper than like Vintage Story and what have you, but it's hella fun. It is hella fun. It's an excellent game if you, especially if you like figuring out, you know, I mean, it's not as quite as intricate as like Stationeers or something, but even as is quite nice. Like dealing with various different gases, liquids, and trying to get those. I mean, obviously it's a simulation. You know, there's a lot of things that aren't quite realistic, but that's okay. It's a lot of fun. It is hella fun. Right, guys, go there. All the water. I'm trying to get the water to seep in here and actually stay here, because I don't want to have this water end up like going down. You've never gone far with it. So like I've been playing it a little bit off on the side, so I guess the furthest I've gotten is probably with the Crow Wreck. I think recently I got to, I'll quickly turn over to this and then go back. It's going to tell me some mods are missing because I had to turn those off, suspecting those to be causing the crashes. It's only causing the crashes on colony start, so I think I should be fine to have them later. Come on. So I've gotten a little bit into it. This is still like what I would say like early game to mid game, because I'm just about to start taming these things, and this is where the issue comes in, is trying to tame a volcano and you get overwhelmed massively with the amount of heat it outputs. So like, I don't know, there's a lot happening here, but we've got some ranches happening. We've got some like natural gas generators, but the volcanoes are the thing that really overwhelms me, and I was hoping to actually get to the point where I'm able to tame them. If this is just the mid game, then you haven't gotten past tutorial. Yeah, I know, dude. I know, dude. I know what you mean. That's kind of how I felt in a lot of, like, whenever I've seen something, it's like, oh, getting out of the early game. Oh. What was that noise? The hell? Did you hear that? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're going to bed. No, no, you're not. You're not going to bed. You're working overtime. Back to work, y'all. I forgot what time it was. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you, the researcher, on this shift. I'm going to have the builder on that shift. And, sorry, the digger on that shift and builder on that one. We need to actually build some living quarters for these guys. I was so concerned about getting the water down there, I completely forgot to build them beds and places to sleep. Beds and places to piss into. Cot. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Is that where I want them? No, not really. I don't have anywhere better to put them though. For now. Especially with this little fucker running around. Trying to make everybody stay awake. Plumbing. A couple of outhouses. Everybody stop. Stop eating. Did I not change your schedules? You did. Stop doing things. Do things. They're talking, guys. Why did they go to sleep? I changed them. Okay. Oh. 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 I'm an idiot. Well, we knew that already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Wake up, guys. How are you sleeping on top of here? You're exhausted. Well, you're sleeping on top of a ladder. You shouldn't be doing that. There's a bed. They're still sleeping. Oh my god, must have had you guys running ragged. The bed being underwater should not be an issue, right? You want to go to the toilet? I know, it's being built. It's being built. Do not piss yourself. Do not piss yourself. There's a... He's going to bed now. Brother. It needs... I know it needs dirt. Somebody needs to supply it with dirt. Where's dirt? Why do we not... There's plenty... That's sandstone. Wait, do we not have a single piece of dirt mined out? You gonna pee? No, there's plenty of dirt. Guys, look after that. Or do you guys need to have priorities set to supplying to be able to do this? He's gonna pee in that water. What are you doing? Why are you digging? Emergency priority on the toilet? Oh, God. Okay. All right. There we go. Somebody's gonna do it. I hate doing the emergency priority for all the things, but they really... Yellow alert was pointless! Do not let that water get into our drinking water. Okay. All right. These guys are gonna die if they wake me up. So this is going great already, as you can tell. Okay, water's going in there. I don't know what they... Like, keep digging up. Oh. Maybe don't dig up all the way here. We don't want that water spilling into our beds. Thank you. Maybe what we need to do is do this. Bear attack! What? Ow. Where does the bear come from? Oh, if I build this... No, we can't build this one. Because that's gonna... cause that one to fall? Yeah. I got you! Are you playing vintage? Okay. Well... they're doing things. Stuff and things. Let's build a few things that they're supposed to be working with now. Manual generator. See, the trouble is, when I'm streaming this right now, it's completely different playstyle to what I played as when I play it. And I'm trying to... This is why I struggle with playing these games on stream, is because what I tend to do is I tend to take things super slow. And I've been trying to get to the point where I'm okay with raising the speed to the third speed. But I usually never do that. You were earlier and getting wrecked by bears? Hell yeah. He's getting woken up by this little fucker. Oh my god. He gonna die. Attack him. Kill him. Kill him. Well, I am going at my own pace. Like, I'm not doing this just for the stream, because I am trying to get to the point where I feel comfortable having things run at a faster rate. But maybe going double the speed is fast enough. I'll take that advice. What, where's the wetness here? Wow, we missed a puddle. We missed a puddle. All of these puddles need to go. You don't have any oxygen? Not a great place to be sleeping in, is it? Oh, God. You have him sleeping in a pit of carbon? Maybe I do. What of it? There we go. It's gonna be a little bit better now. Some oxygen is gonna come from here. Let that air through. This should actually be made a little bit better. There we go. Going down this way, we could widen it out as well. If we get down here, we'll get some air from here. You haven't got any oxygen. Nobody's bothering to clean up anything. What even are priorities, eh? Priority 9? No, fuck that. See, I thought I understood the way the priorities worked. Clearly I don't. Nobody wants to do anything around here. Is anybody gonna clean this up? Holy crap. He's doing it. He's actually doing it. What a champ. Oh yeah, disinfecting? Let's not do that, guys. Yeah, don't do that, please. Don't do it, I said! We want this to be a filthy space station. This could go all the way down, you know, into the depths of hell. I'd like it to go up as well. Because if we get it up there, just gotta be careful about how far we go. And we gotta make sure that changes into a tile before we go any further, because otherwise we're gonna get like that. Those should be priorities 9. Hey, we have another person. Choose a blueprint. Oh, excavating and strength. Building impaired. They have got increased strength, increased food morale bonus. Their name is Wispy. They have a small bladder. Huh. Do I like them? The building impaired kind of really sucks. But they're good at other things. So we're going to take them for that reason. Because we need somebody doing a bit of strength, bit of lifting around, a bit of, you know, putting some grease to that elbow. Was there a... Danielus wanted to be a chef. Alright, you are going to be our little janitor. Janitor Wispy. With shriveled taste buds and small bladder. Okay, and what schedule are you going to be on? Ooh, you also get an immediate... Wait, we could have her do hard digging from the get-go. Yeah, you know what? You're going to be a digger too. Digger! She's already got quite a bit of strength. Doesn't need to have any more for tidying. And what is your... You're gonna go... Be on the same schedule as... You're gonna be on this schedule. There we go. We need a bed for you. That's one of the things we need to make sure we get. Has nobody killed you yet? Can anybody kill you? Priorities. Somebody needs to do some killing around here. You can do some killing around here. You can too. You have them sleeping in a pit of carbon, or is it only that bad because they're sleeping and exhaling? Exhale. Ooh, it was bad because I didn't have it open to anything else. As soon as you open it up to a few places, then they're a little bit better. We'll keep one around, because that one's gonna have to repopulate the whole species of shiny bugs. Shine bugs. You don't really have to keep them. We could even get like a shine bug eggs thing later on, but I don't know, maybe we can. Oh, let's build one of these for the new colonist that's joined. We don't want her to get the wrong idea. Anybody doing any research around here? Thank you. Wait, what is that? That's a bluff briar. It's currently entombed. And still uproot. My brother in Christ, stop. What are you doing up here? Where's all the sand coming from? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna slow this down. I'm not doing great with this right now. Build that bed! Somebody. And I don't know if we need to set up these plants. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's make sure you guys pick these. Because that's free food right there. Hey, we're gonna have ants start in about 3 minutes. And always oh wait, I have a bit of coffee left. Picking these will be a priority. The first couple of days were a nightmare. Let's not do that again, guys. Don't pick that, please. Hey, we're gonna get some food, guys. Mealwood. I don't know if we have a dedicated or an intended farmer yet. We'll get one shortly. Please don't make me kill you, because I will. We could dig this space out so we can actually have a proper space for the beds. In there. There's a few places we need to dig out. This could be dug out as well. I don't know what yet for, but we'll figure it out. Can they dig through further? I think both of them have got some skills, right? No, only the digger. Wait, did you not get any? Huh. That's the ads. I'm gonna go make a coffee. So give me a sec. Right, back with coffee. Let's see. There is... I want to change the... what is that? Nope. Is it deja vu? I wanted to change the coffee BRB font. Don't remember what I wanted it to be. Magneto. What? Magneto? The X-Men? We might get sued by whoever owns Marvel at the moment. Wait, is it Marvel? I don't know. I think it is Marvel. Disney? Isn't it owned by Disney? Oh god, I'm in trouble. I'm never going to be able to financially recover from this. We can make it papyrus. Everybody loves papyrus, right? This is my 8th grade science presentation. I genuinely use papyrus for my 8th grade science presentation. Oh, I don't even remember what it was on. I'm gonna hope it was on something Egyptian based, but who the hell knows? Anyway, sorry. Okay, let's turn that off. Mickey Mouse is coming. No! I'm gonna do these. Hey, they did it. Keep that water away from me. Do we not have a researcher? Why isn't anybody doing any research? Researcher Harold, what are you doing? You don't have power. Okay, if you don't have power, somebody should be doing some operating. You should be doing some operating. If you don't have power. Do we not have a single operator? Man, that crashed the desktop really messed me up because I thought we had somebody with an operator. Turns out we don't. Ah! Welcome, Crat. Go, little one, go! Wait, why is the janitor doing research? Do we have a Will Hunting on our hands here? Okay. That's gonna be a space for somebody that... We're gonna build that. Research complete. This is your new bedroom, guys. Treat it well. Don't piss in the bed. I probably shouldn't let you piss in the bed. How's it going, Crack? Work, work, work. Zug, zug. Zug. Oh, he's being kept. Oh, we're gonna have to kill it. We don't have any other one. You should go to sleep there, Otto. You'll have a better night's rest over there. Here you go. And please do this one as well. That should be a bit more priority. Oh, he's the builder. Obviously he is. So these ones, I want to unassign them. Let's have Digger, Hay over here. Let's have the Janitor Wispy here. And the Researcher here. We haven't got a chef yet. A cook. We don't have any operators. You're going to bed. All right, what do we want to do now? So we have the basic structures done. We have to do a bit of research. That's going to get worked on. So next up is we're going to have somebody do, do advanced research. So we probably should set up access to some water. I think we'll do it from here. If I can make it so that this water doesn't get polluted, that would be super sweet, because that's going to be our drinking water. Although, I guess drinking water so we don't have to drink. Wait, what? Why is it such a big thing? Water is used in making food, but I don't really use water in making food. So we don't really have drinking water. Why is it such a big thing if somebody pisses in it? What are you doing, bud? I mean, I get the whole thing, somebody pissed in it, but... You know... Oh, shit. We can't do that. That's going to... Okay. Yeah, never mind. These ones would fall down. That could have had this leak out. I'm glad I caught that before. So I want to wall this off, but I can't really get closer to there because these ones. So I guess I want these to be made into walls first. Yeah, okay. Easy. Can't make that into a wall. What are you doing? How do I not understand a simple concept of you dig that out, water's gonna come crashing down on you? Is there a flower here? Muckroot. Has it been dug up? The trouble is, I can't really... Oh, that's a buried muckroot. Okay. But that's not a buried muckroot. We got polluted oxygen in here, but we can get in there. Yeah, I want to get in there. Because if we can go open this up... we should be able to get somebody... some goodies that are in here. I want to keep exploring to the side. So go this way. Go all the way to the edge here. There's a bit more work for you guys. We have this one. Are you a vacuum? We have two vacuums? Hold on a second, that's a vacuum. Kind of don't want to disrupt those. Because having a vacuum's quite nice. Because it kind of... Whoa! Wait a second, what is this? I'm sorry. There's a thing here. Natural gas geyser. Ooh, okay. That's kind of neat. We're not gonna touch that. Aliens? Not aliens. But, I mean, aren't we the aliens here? In this game? Technically? Sure. Dig this out that way. Can we continue digging this out and see what's over here? Having this nice little vacuum pocket on both sides, like you usually get one, having two of them is quite nice because see all this heat surrounding us? That's gonna try and make this place a lot warmer. Even this thing here, being as cool as it is, I actually have to be careful with that because as soon as you open that up, the natural gas geyser, if it's not properly insulated, it's gonna put off a lot of heat. Not even talking about the gas it outputs. So the vacuum being like a border, keeping all of the cool stuff in here, it's gonna be nice. Like over here, like look at that, all of that heat. I don't like it. What other parts can we go look at? All of this polluted water. All of this water. As lovely as it is, we want to stay away from it. Let's build a little stepping stone over here. I don't want to dig this up either, because I would like this to off-put the oxygen naturally. It'll be good. Why can't you get over there? I guess it's wait, you can't even... Unreachable build. Oh, because that's fallen down. Alright, are you a researcher? Okay. I'm gonna destroy that. What have we researched so far? We've done... Okay, we can start doing a bit of farming, actually. Let me see where we're gonna have the place stay the coolest. And where we should build the farm as a result. I always like to build it right above the water, to be honest. So that water right there kind of tells me I should build the farm here. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. So let's do that real quick. Now, I always struggle with the amount of food in the beginning of the game. So I'm actually gonna make a lot more farms than I need them in the long run. Because I always go starving about, I don't know, way too fast. Let me plan this out. And open it up. You all got work to do. Go do it. Excuse me. Let me make a ladder down here. A ladder that goes all the way down to the water. We might actually want to build this into a little thing. And I'm gonna do that. Honestly, if we got this water to drip down in here, would be so nice. You might be able to do that. If I'm half careful about it. Yeah, how am I gonna do that if I'm building this right there? Maybe I can postpone building this here? Yes, yeah. And if we get this to drip down... Do I really want it to... I kind of want to keep that water there, honestly. Never mind. Forget that. Like that. It will get warmer over time. So I was thinking of keeping the water there because it could be a good place for you to... as a barrier, right? But the water itself would get hot. I don't know what to do. What I do know is that we need to make some food. This is a priority. So you know what, for now, I am gonna get rid of them. I still have to think about that one. Like, do I want to, transfer all this water down here into this one? Not really, but it might be a good idea. Somebody got a skill. Hell yeah. Okay. Builder auto. We could give you construction. How good are you at construction? Not that good. You can get better. What research are we working on now? Have we figured out advanced research? Yes, we have. That means we can build the other research station. We can destroy that. We'll stick it on here. And we can start working towards power production with coal. That way my guys can stop having to do it manually on the generator. One thing I've noticed, for most part, whenever you have these pockets of vacuum formed, they're always surrounded by copper. Yeah, look at that. Both of them. Perfectly surrounded by copper. Huh. Alright, mealwood. Go. Let's figure out who's doing our farming as well. Do we have a farmer? Everybody... Very low for doctoring, very low for cooking, very low for decorating. We don't care if anybody does those things for now. Only specific folks should be doing those things. Farming, however. Farming 2. Farming 2 because we don't have a dedicated farmer. Never mind. Maybe we should have everybody keep standard for now, and whoever wants to take up the job should take up the job. For now. Until we get one that's dedicated. Duplicate skills? Does anybody want to do farming? Hey, you're not very good at farming. Digging, we're gonna give you digging. You enjoy doing that. You want to do researcher. You also can do construction, but we want to have somebody do research. Because we're about to start doing some advanced research. Copy settings. I planted that, surely. Nope, did not. There we go. Let's change the beats. RimWorld OST, yeah. A Space Colony Sim OST with another space for a Space Colony game? Let's go. Alright, somebody's doing farming. Hey, thank you, Janitor Wispy. Janitor's gonna get a promotion. Somebody get a skill? Nope. Supercomputer. We do need a farmer. That's what you're gonna work on? Okay. Anybody building this up? Go that way. Holy moly, 1 hundo! Thank you very much, Grat. Much appreciated. Ooh! Hell yeah! 100. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Look at that little bit. Look at how cute she is. We're not gonna take her. Ooh. We've got somebody who can do some farming. Now, should we take that person? We should. Does eat quite a bit. This person is a little bit better. I wouldn't mind taking them on. And I would have, like, they could be a rancher. They've got husbandry. It wouldn't be very good at ranching at first, but 11 agriculture. That's all they would do. This one's shit. Medicine and creativity, we don't care. They also allow sleeper, they snore loudly. Although there's a very easy way to deal with that. They do have exosuit training, however. Why would I want that for them? Rusty, sorry, Rusty. Increased machinery. They've got... We don't have anybody being an operator either. Ooh. They're all around great, actually. Like, decreased German resistance is... You can deal with that. Deal, like, not worry about that. Grease Monkey, increased machinery? Increased food morale bonus? And they've got 3 interests? Now, yes, when you've got 3 interests, you kind of split, like, you become jack of all trades, master of none. So, like, unlike this one, who's really good at farming, but that's all she's interested in. We do need food. You would be a boon to the colony right now. Let's see, what does that plus 11 give you? Plus 55% harvesting speed, plus 28 tending speed, plus 36% seed chance. That's absolutely massive. Plus 110 farmer's touch effect duration. I don't know what farmer's touch does, but I think it makes the plants be happier. What do we go for? Does eat a lot more though. She eats 500 calories more per cycle. I mean, she would make up for it with the amount of food she makes in the long run. Might be trouble in the first few ones. Do we go for Nisbet or do we go for Abe? Like, this could be our rancher, potentially. And ranching is good, too. Although, you kind of want to have these guys specializing in there. Only 500 doesn't seem like a bottomless stomach. No, it is. Yeah, exactly. Okay, which one do I go for, guys? Help me. Stress reaction, destructive. I don't like looking at the stress reactions. They're not like, I don't think I've ever gotten anybody to get that bad. I think it's quite easy not to have them get stressed out. If anything, overjoyed response is kind of nicer to look at because they're more likely to hit that one. If we just overproduce food for the moment, we'll be fine. I'm gonna go with Abe. Abe's gonna be... I don't want to call him a... I don't know. He's gonna be doing a lot of things. Handyman. Abe. For now. Before we figure out what you're going to be doing in the long run. Maybe ranching. You wish your bottomless stomach only needed 500 calories more? Me too. Okay. Everybody sure about this? Everybody sure about this? Yes. They eat less. Yeah. We're going to go with Abe. Well, let's see what schedule we're going to put him on. He's going to go on the same schedule as Digger. Pay. Priorities. Alright, what are you going to be doing? Operating? Yes, we need somebody to operate. For now, you're going to be operator, handyman. Other bits and pieces. Supplying. You're actually good at tidying? Janitor. You should be doing that, janitor. We do kind of have her for doing the janitor stuff. Digging, you can do digging. What else was he good at? He was good at operating. He was good at construction. Husbandry for now, we don't have to worry about. And I think that's about it. Yeah, do a bit of that. And we've done the priorities, we've done the schedule, skills. All right, which skill are we going to give him? Construction? Or are we going to go towards farming? He could do the farming. Yeah, we gotta get... He's going to do the farming for now. He's going to do the farming on the way to becoming a... doing husbandry. You the farmer. So that changes what we're doing. Because I don't think anybody else has got any yet. You're going to be doing farming. The handyman's just become a farmer. Boop. Do they not have all hats yet? You do have a hat. Oh, they're just sleeping. That's why they don't have a hat on. What did that? That was so cute. Did they just give each other high fives? She's digging. That tells me she could be digging here. We could have her dig into the side here. Look at what we have here. Because what you want to do is do a bit of like outward exploration. I guess we can do that here. She can go digging down here. Catch you in a bit. She doesn't even need that much space, does she? I'm doing that. She can do that. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We can go check this out. What about over here? I want to kind of stay away from these pockets because these ones, I don't want to, like, I've already opened up some pockets with polluted air here, which has started to spread about, but I want to kind of ignore that as much as possible and get whoever is going to be coming down here. Do that, right? They can jump down. We can do this bit. I think this is like supposed to be the quickest way for them to get down anywhere. Actually, going all the way down wouldn't be terrible. What is... they'll pop their ears in here. There we go. We can go this way as well. Just this water here. And nobody's looking after this again. Isn't somebody supposed... Janitor? There we go. Look at her go. I'm glad we got her. Now we can't access that. Okay, I was gonna say. Does he have a bed? He has a bed. I want these destroyed. Who doesn't have a bed assigned? Handyman Abe goes to sleep there. And what's the research we're working on? I think we're doing some basic plumbing stuff. Nope, not yet. I think I'm continuing to work on... Oh, okay. Did we do refinement? Yes, we did. We can build the basic refinery, which is called the ore crusher. Rock crusher, specifically. Sure. Where do we stick here? Down here, maybe? Kind of getting in the way, though. You're not gonna stay here, so I don't mind if you're placed somewhere weirdly. Yeah, let's go put you there. As long as we have power running over to you. I guess it's not a priority for them to be deconstructed, though, either. That one, yeah. I'll keep those as spares in case we run out over here. Can't wake us up, no. Ooh, you got a seat over there. Oh. Lunch break. Well, dinner break. We've got 30,000 calories. That's basically 30 meals. So it's not a whole lot. For 5 colonists, might seem like it, but we will run out fairly quickly. It would be good if we could set up a farm up here as well. Why is this not accessible? Okay. Is I messed up? Have we seen any other things? So we only have this one so far. One of the geysers. Up here we have another geyser. Oh, Cool's team. Oh, fuck that one. Directly in the way of me trying to go all the way up. I hate that one. I hate that one with a passion. I'm just gonna go all around this place because trying to do this fuckery doesn't really work out. There we go. Do we? Ooh, hello, Neutronium. What secrets do you hold? Let's have a peek. Water geyser. Okay, not bad, not terrible, not great. Better than a salt geyser. Would love to have a cool slush or something like that somewhere not far. Especially with the cool steam vent over here. We're gonna have to, like, figure out way around here. Because this thing's gonna... I mean, it's a good thing, because it puts out water. Well, steam that cools down into water. This is so cool. Like, the little faint background that I don't think I've really ever noticed, paid attention to that much. I think all of them have got some kind of a faint background to like recognize what zone they are. So that's the temperate zone. I don't know what the jungle's got. Might be like a little this pattern. Would make sense. Alright, where are we? On the way to research. Automation is happening. Next up will be... not these ones. What am I doing before then? Basic ventilation and plumbing. Do I need to do that? Don't really need to do that. I could go straight for that battery. Make some copper from copper ore. Yeah, you know what? I think so. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, we're already working on the ventilation. It'll be quick, right? Where do I want to do it? No, you know what? No. Work on the battery. Yeah. And after you've done the battery, work on the ventilation, plumbing. In fact, with the ventilation, go all the way up to decontamination. That way we can deodorize the polluted air. Branching would be good. 28,000 calories, 27,000 calories. Hey, Puck, how's it going? Good to see you. It's going well. Doing something a little bit different, playing a bit of Oni. How have you been? I'm not making my coffee nowhere near strong enough. Why she chose to dig this out of all the pieces here. All right, where are we gonna put our power production? Ooh, we haven't dug this out yet. We can get over to this one, which we might not. Yeah, we do have it set for being picked. Power production. Power production, I really like to go as deep as possible. That way, we don't have to worry about it for a while. It's gonna go even deeper afterwards, but... this might be the spot though, actually. Maybe not. Maybe here? Because this is a natural gas geyser, so that's actually gonna fit in quite well. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna build tiles here. Holy moly! Gobble gobble, here comes trouble! Goblin trouble! Welcome, Haz, how's it going? Welcome, Pablo Popkey Mablo. Welcome, Nunya Business. Welcome, Oshog. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Hazza. How are you doing, mate? Let me give you a shouty outy. Shout out. Awesome Goblin streamer, with awesome Goblin art. Give him a follow. Streams a lot of Dwarf Fortress. You've been doing Scrap Mechanic, right? Is that what you were playing today? Kin of the Flames, welcome. Watch out for the Ninja Bear of Oni. Heat. Yes! Hazza has the best art. Yes, he does. Hey, thank you for the 80 stream streak, Pac. Today was Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, hell yeah. Another colony sim, which I'm terrible at. Dwarves today, but do Scrap Mechanics every now and then. How's that been? Because I have owned that game for the last 7 years, and I haven't played more than 2 hours. If it hadn't gone past the 7 years, I could probably still refund it on stream. Welcome, raiders. My name is Percuss. I stream a variety of games, including Vintage Story, Valheim, colony sims like this one here, Oni. I have streamed Rimworld and Dwarf Fort at some point, but quite rarely. I'm trying to get into a few more of the colony sims, as well as some other city builders would be nice, actually. They finished the game with Boshi battles and everything. Oh, okay, okay, sounds good. Should probably check it out then, if it's in 1.0, it's the 1.0's out. We're just in a new colony here. We've already, like, on day one, pissed a little bit, so I don't know if there's any oxygen, any pollutants. We don't, no, never mind. Let's not look at the germs. We don't worry about that. Given your use of DF music, I thought you would have been a heavy player. Oh, I am. I have, I think I have over 1,000 hours, but the Dwarf Fort music is excellent. I have used it largely for, I have listened to that music more than I have actually played Dwarf Fortress, obviously. But yeah, it's an excellent soundtrack. Both Dabu and Simone Swerver. I mean, Simone Swerver is the original OG that did the music for Sound Sense back in the day, right? And Dabu's really, like, them collaborating together is just so good. But yeah, definitely have listened to a lot more of the soundtrack than actually play the game, obviously. Yeah, so we're trying to do some power production. Very early game, cycle 9. Trying to have heat not kill us. I mean, of course, already we've got lovely heat coming up from up above. It's like basically we're kind of blocked off over here. What's nice here is the 2 vacuums we have. Hopefully gonna keep us a little bit cooler. I'm not sure why we have hot water here. Why is the water hotter than its surroundings? What the hell happened here? That's worrying. Excuse me, what happened here? Ooh. Hey, what do we have here? What do you guys think this is? I want to see, Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look, see. Iron! Ho, 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 ho. Now there's death by heat. Could have gent hotter. Could have. How's it going, Kin? We have an iron volcano! Death by fire. But I mean, if we ever met, like, I have yet to tame any kind of volcano properly. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, what? Oh, because I looked at it using the cheese mechanics. Oh, yeah. It's in the game. But yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see.
That's disgusting.
There you go. It's like once you know, you know. What are we doing here? We're going down. Mr. Biggles, do it the proper dwarven way and boil the be boiled and fried by lava like the gods intended. Well, I mean, there's always down here for that. Welcome, Mr. Biggles. How's it going? I'm sure I'll manage to do that anyway. In fact, hold on a second. Let me save. If you want to see that, that has happened. That has happened. There we go. Oh. A few dupes have died to a volcano. An iron volcano. I might have gone about it. I might have been a bit, you know, curious and opened up these volcanoes a little bit too early. There we go. Do apologize. The ads are here. You have no problem with turning a whole class of dupes into slave class of power generators and give surplus water gen with their tears because it's in the spirit of the game. Except they're not, it's not tears, right? I do not fear the... You know what? Give me a quick break, guys. I should have hit snooze. I didn't realize we had the ads coming up. But yeah, there's the lovely screen of death here. Lovely. There's one. Wait, it's not just one. It's not just one. Wait, there's more. There's another one. There's the copper volcano. But wait, there's more. There's the gold volcano. And I think there is another copper volcano somewhere. But yeah, the iron volcano is the most painful one. It was the first one we found. You prefer your oxygen to be included? Your body is addicted to breathing? I mean, you can, you know... I don't know. Hope you have a great food time. And again, thank you for the raid. I have yet to dug into the magma, to the deep depths. I do wish this game had more... I don't want to say, like, the critters for them to be dangerous, but I guess more of them being dangerous wouldn't go amiss. Did you fail yet? I failed a couple of times already. The game's crashed as well. Welcome, Helix. How's it going? Wait. Do we get to cheat? Oh, no, we've already cheated with that one. That one's water. So we have water, we have iron. Going good. Just got back from your walk and grocery run. Nice. Welcome back. Give us more power. You require the power. Could actually probably do automation already. We can. Okay, hold on a second. I think it goes like here. Do we make waterfalls? Kind of want to make a waterfall, guys. I like making waterfalls in this game. Can you not get to this? Come on. I was thinking of getting this water to come down into here. Via waterfalls. We can make it happen. Ooh! Another death. Wait, I mean, another corpse. Nope. Another derp. What do we want? Agriculture. Oh, but he's anemic. They all kind of suck, don't they? Athletics, increased strength. Actually, they're not. This one's not terrible. 10 athletics. He'll be zooming about the place. I don't want the farter. I don't want the farter. I would have gone with this one because they've got digger and agriculture. Could have been our farmer. Could be our farmer still. But they're just... No, they're anemic. Minus 50% runs... Nope. 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 He warms the air for free. Well, they do. But... you know... I think this one's better. I think this one right here. 100% run speed. Oh. They just have a whole lot of issues otherwise. Actually, they're non-issues, to be honest. Cannot do cooking? Okay. Not a very decreased creativity. That's fine. Not everybody has to be born talented. Irritable bowel? Well, you know. What's a little IBS? You can just browse the net whilst you sit there. Alright, you're gonna be a suitor, buddy. We're gonna take you. You can go figure out what's in there as soon as we can get over there. How are we doing for food? Why is nobody doing the... Ooh, where's the farmer? Why are you operating? Why are you operating? Actually, you're gonna get renamed to being the farmer now. That's it. It's over for you. Farmer Abe. That sounds like a... Yeah. Farmer? I hardly... Slightly less operating, slightly more farming. Waiting delivery for copper. Soon we shall have automated power. You're gonna have... Can you stop running? Please? You really don't need to be. Stop it. There. Actually, we can deconstruct this now. But deconstructing it is not a priority. Clearly it is. Well... Coal power it is. No! Keep building. Wait, did we put him on the right schedule? Suitor Gene. You are gonna go beyond this schedule now. And did I set you with skills? No, I didn't. Right, what skills do you have? Improved carrying. I guess that's where you want to go into. Sure. What other things do you have? You have strength, you have athletics. Alright, you're gonna be our teamster, buddy. Actually, let's rename him Teamster. Teamster. Teamster? Unions? It's okay. He'll be fine. They haven't revolted yet. Ooh, okay. Who's gonna go for this? Let's go check this out. Go! Somebody! One of yous. We've got 6 of yous. Nobody. Oh, 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 oh! No! Who's doing it? Who's the willing victim? Oh! Oh! What the hell? What is he doing? Find safe area. Why are you not safe? What's the matter, buddy? Oh, they're idle! They're idle! They're actually idle. Okay. He's gonna die. Whoa. All right, I think we're gonna dig this out. I've decided that we are gonna do the water. Do I want to do the waterfalls? I want to see water spill all over the place. I'd like to keep going up, though. Only thing is, this hot water is going to be a problem. What? Why isn't anybody supplying this with power? Do we have our little battery yet? No, we haven't got batteries yet. You can do it! Why isn't anybody supplying this? Please. Somebody. Nobody doing supplying? Swear to God, we got you for supplying. You too. Ugh, big stretch. Anybody gonna get some coal in here? We've been without power for half a cycle already. What are they doing? What is everybody doing? What are you doing? Using the bathroom? How did... Shitting on the clock. God damn it, shitting on the clock. Come on. Somebody gonna get to do... Okay. Alright. Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Oh, he's going to bed. They're all... They're all going to bed. What the hell? How's 3 of them sleeping right now? When only one schedule is meant to be sleeping. What even is happening? What are you guys doing? What the fuck are you doing? What, we don't have any coal? Disabled by automation grid? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We might have built that a little bit too soon. Something's wrong. Something's seriously wrong with them. It wasn't the dupe's fault. It never is. Jesus. It never is. Pep cap and all, right? Welcome, Andy. Welcome, Banjo. Diddly D and the clock. Shit for me. Did I? Welcome, Napsor. How's it going? Those are some brown tiles. I do have a mod that makes it be the color that they're made out of. There is a mod called True Tiles that has like an increased graphic to them where they're like look like things. That's a bit too busy for me. I wanted to keep it, I guess, vanilla-ish in that respect, but I also like being able to tell what stuff is made out of. Revolutionary. I know. All right. What are they doing? Ooh. You know, oh! We have this guy. Knock, knock. We can get over to him. Is anybody gonna do this? Nobody. Nobody. What the actual... Like, okay, now the issue here is nobody's doing anything. Why can't you not go destroy this? I'm sorry. What is the malfunction here? Coal generator. Why is it... It's... Nobody's doing it. Top priority. Come on, guys. Get on with it. Somebody. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. This has got power. Alright, we're not doing any research. Why not? Because I don't have any water being pulled out. Alright, water we can do with. You can destroy this. I did say I was gonna make a little waterfall, and I kind of want to still do that. So this is the waterfall where we're gonna do it. I kind of want to do this bit. Two. 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 There we go. That should work, right? So it'll come down and pull in here. Probably too much water. Probably way too much water. But if we destroy this outhouse, we should have enough. Speaking of which, we should probably build one of those things that they want the water for. What's the music playing? Or not playing, in fact. Anomaly. Space Dwarf? Let's go with that. A little bit of Risk of Rain. There we go. Plumbing. Pitcher pump. Over here. Destroy this. It'll be able to go down there. I don't care if they get wet. Going down there. We should probably build this a little bit higher then. We should probably destroy this outhouse and have something to replace it with. Somewhere to replace it with. So let's build a few of those here. Did they remove the automation cable? They did. Finally. Okay, I don't know why the game didn't look like it had updated it, but yeah, it's good now. Something's wrong with my dupes. It wasn't the dupes' fault. Ah. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Holy moly. There we go. Okay. Now, if this is a little bit taller, hopefully, this doesn't become a big mess. Let's see how well that goes. Oh, they're going from the top. Nope. You go from the bottom. Go from the bottom. That can be destroyed. I'm gonna make it taller. Something tells me that's not gonna be... Should be fine. I spent way too much time in this game playing Waterfall Simulator than doing anything really productive, honestly. It's fun though. It really is fun though. I'm getting stressed out having it go too fast. Gotta go fast. What's in here? Sand. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Woo! All right. Were the calculations correct? Pause at 3 times speed, nothing else. No! See, I can't do that. But yes, also no need to run generative battery full. Yeah. The intention was to get these guys to to research the batteries and have the automation take care of that, but we didn't get there yet. We're on cycle 11. I should be a little bit more patient with these guys. Speaking of which, we should definitely have copied the settings over here. Do you know what? It's going well. It's going okay. I think, it should be fine. A little bit higher than I had wanted it to go, but just about. Now, I am happy about that because I was worried that it was gonna... A few things are gonna happen, right? This water here is gonna spill down here. So we're actually having this water spill into a tank that I am gonna build here might not be a terrible idea. Because at least it'll cool down somewhat. It'll still be a source of heat from this cool steam vent. But we do have to like close that off anyway. Just not whilst it's active. Oh no, one farm tile missed because sand. Where? Oh, that's okay. Okay, so now that the water's gone, you can actually build a proper tank here. Water is still dripping down slowly. I want to get to this guy. I don't know what he does. Gravitas shipping container. A large transport unit from the facility's sub-basement. It has been modified into a crude yet functional... Thank you for the follow, welcome. It has been modified into a crude yet functional temporary shelter. Its occupant has been alone for so long, he's forgotten what friendship feels like. Oh, mate. Turns out he's a streamer. Inspect. Snipe him. No! Oh, we haven't been here yet. I mean, there's a couple of ways to get there. I guess this will be the easiest way. There we go. I mean, we could also drop down here, probably. I could have also done that. That was also an option. Whatever. That will be a bit faster. Who do you want to go? Which of one of our dupes gets the privilege of getting this? Hold on a second. Don't destroy that. We still want to be able to get over there. Who's gonna do it? Who's getting it? We've got some skills we could dish out. Janitor Wispy. Super duper heart digging. Yeah. Janitor is gonna become a digger. I think one of the original dupes should get it. So it's between Otto, Pei, and Harold. I'm gonna give it to Otto. Go Otto. Is this still accessible? Ooh, inspect. I don't know what these ones do really. I've never really checked out the database entries. Like, I know they've got the lore in there. What are you doing? Why are you complaining about the heat here? Body temperature. What, you're too hot? You're too cold? Temperature 19.1. Why is it so cold here? What the hell happened here? And why are you idle now? What am I paying you for? To sit around waiting all day? Hold on a second. Let's find you something to do. Ooh. I'm sorry. What's all this farming then? You see all this farming? Actually, we can get him to do a bit of farming with these things, right? Go do farming. You get sour gas yet? No, not in this one, thankfully. I started a new playthrough with this the stream, so no sour gas yet. I haven't gotten far enough, but there is a possibility for sour gas. There is an iron volcano hidden here, and that's how I got sour gas last time, because I put crude oil lock on it, and it got so hot in there, it turned into petroleum, which got hot enough to start off-putting petroleum. Iron volcano, hacks. Yes, hacks. You around volcanoes? All the time. Welcome Tristan, welcome Smitchell. How are you guys doing? Why isn't this falling faster? Water, be faster. Let's build this little thing here. And we're gonna have this thing spill in here. Should go fine, right? You have spent way too much time this morning testing something that crashes Oni. Okay, so no kidding. I crashed like 3 times today, and it's using the regular mods that I've previously used, and I even crashed whilst on stream, and I don't understand what happened, because all of these were working fine before. Someone needs to watch some USC SB videos to refresh their memory on chemical plant disasters. Which mods am I using? Mods. Is there a way to check that quickly? I'm using the mod that gives you colors the tiles, whatever they're made out of. So the sandstone is made out is colored brown. Sediment, yeah, you get it. But it's not the true tiles one. I'm using the mod that lets you see the area of effect. Hold on a second. Let me just go through the let me go to the main menu and show you the list. Mod Manager, better automation overlay. Mod Updater. Holy! Hey, welcome Raiders and welcome Everyday Bear. So you highly doubt the thing is crashing. Crashing you is what crashed you? Oh yeah. No, I have no idea. Actually, let me turn a few mods on now. How's it going, Everyday Bear? How was your Vintage Story stream? Welcome, Skylarker. Hello there. How are you guys doing? Blueprints expanded, material color tiles and more. And research queue, visual fixes and tweaks. I feel like visual fixes and tweaks would be the one. Show building ranges, bigger camera zoom out, dupery fixed, and too many dupes. Vintage Story was good. You hung on this very good community server. I wonder where that could have been. Only a few elements are related Derps. Oh god, they're bad, aren't they? It was awesome to see you streaming from there. As soon as I saw you, I was like I had already opened up OBS, so I didn't really stick around. I just ended up lurking there. But yeah, it was good to see you on there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. And lovely to see you on there. Let me give you a shout out. Everyday Bear has been discovering Vintage Story and has actually jumped onto the Crow's Nest, which I appreciate very much. So if you haven't already followed him, do give him a follow. There we go. There's a shouty outy. Hope you're well. Welcome Raiders, my name is Percuss and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story usually. However, I also love survival crafters of other sorts. Colony sims and city builders. We're checking out, well, we're playing a bit of Oxygen Not Included. One of my favorite, it has become my favorite colony sim actually. I think I love RimWorld, I love Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is obviously the deepest one of them all, but I like the whole trying to manipulate gases, and that's the it's a space colony sim, which is what I have been getting a hankering for. I'm going to quickly do sweep by type, turn that on, favorite resources, and build menu search box. I'm going to restart the game. I also want no long commutes because that one's annoying. I don't think I need anything else. Anything else here? Plant buildings with materials, maybe gas overlay. No, I don't like that one. I would have liked that one better if it wasn't for if it wasn't for something. Oh yeah, it replaces the oxygen overlay, which is nice to see in from green to red. Want to buy Oni away team? I cannot wait for away team. Waiting to buy. I am looking forward to Oni away team. I'm really excited about that because like having a survival crafter based in the world of my favorite colony sim. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. All right, resume. We're only on cycle 11. We gotta go faster. I can't go faster than that though. I cannot do. Going on 3 times speed is so, like, I usually play this game on the slowest speed because it stresses me out. Just the mere fact of having to deal with this thing right now is kind of stressing me out too. Should we already build this thing? I kind of want to do it because I don't want to have to deal with it later. Are you gonna get yourself stuck? I'm really looking forward to Away Team. That is gonna be a hell of a fun. I don't know when it's coming out. Did they give a release date for it? Or was it like something... I'm gonna have to look that up now. Steam. Away Team. Away Team is on my wish list to be announced release date. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Please don't make this waterfall down. Wait, are they actually somewhat smart about... What happens if... Okay. Okay, he has to break that, and that sand's gonna fall down. And the water's gonna fall down. Yay. Love to see it. I mean, it's just grams of water, but enough to get their feet wet. And enough to get himself stuck in there. Are you gonna drown in here? He's literally made a... like a little water lock here. He's gonna start drowning. He's already... Sorry. Get out of there! Idiot! Get out of there! He's gonna die in there. No oxygen. Suffocating. You idiot. The amount of times these guys have nearly killed themselves is way too much. Let's build that. Let's do another waterfall. We're gonna dig this out. That's gonna take priority. Don't want to close yourself off in there. How much water is gonna come down? It's gonna be quite a bit, actually. We want to dig that out as well. Do I need that? Why am I making that? It's gonna come down. We can get rid of that. That'll be good. That's pretty much done. All right. Where are we doing with research? We have the batteries. We can make the battery and the automation wire. No, we're gonna make the battery first. We're not making that same mistake again. There you go. What's on the automation overlay? We have that. This thing ought to be the top priority right now. How long have you been there for? Whew! Builder Otto's brain is still vibrating. But they've never felt better. They've acquired a sunny disposition trait. They got a lobotomy. Their stress is going to be 20% less a cycle. Hell yeah. All right. What else have we got going on? Why is there water down here? Why is there water down here? I was gonna say who pissed themselves, but I don't think that's, you know, I don't think it was from here. Oh, it's this water, obviously. Hanu, welcome. A little late, but here comes Govel and Trouble. Hell yeah. Hope you're well. Gotta love the Oni fun times. Hell yeah, yeah. I absolutely love this game. I do have quite a bit of hours in it. I've never made it past... I feel like I've never made it past early game, honestly. Like, I've just approached mid-game, but not quite there yet, really. Alright, we have the smart battery. That should be a priority too now. Go build that. Are you building it? Are you building it? No, you delivered the copper. Who's gonna build it? What are you doing? Stop having fun. Stop dicking around. There's not a whole lot of water there. I think we approached it that way. As soon as they dig this out, the waterfall shall go in here. It'll be quite hot. 55 degrees Celsius. I do just want to close it off. It's going to require folks to get a little bit steamy. I don't have insulated tiles, but that's okay. Which one's the one that's kind of overheat temperature? Igneous. Alright, we're gonna do igneous. There. No screwing around. You screw around too much. Alright, that's our protection. Maybe another one. Just one more higher. Did somebody do this yet? Yes, they did. Okay, sweet. Now we have automation. Let's change this down to 69. And let's turn this into 69. Yeah. Maybe less, maybe more. 20. There we go. It gets down to 20. It automatically turns on. This is set to 80. Highest priority to keep it up. We should get rid of this one. Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna try and get the power out. Should stop running for now. Hello, new victim. Armor Acorn. I feel like I need to take that. Let's see what these other ones are. Mouth breather. See. Unempathetic. Decreased medicine. I'm okay with that. Decreased medicine is not something we have to worry about. They do have creativity. Oh no, they're an artist. Never mind. Never mind. Look at that slack disposition. They wouldn't do anything around here. We're gonna go with the Arbor Acorn. I would like some wood. That's what she said. I'm gonna go make some coffee, guys, as well. The coffee I've been making so far has been really weak. And it needs to have a bit of a kick. I'll be right back. Oh, the slackers. Look at them not having enough work. All right, I guess we're gonna make a bit more of this. 20, yeah, go with that. No power. Of course no power, because I turned that off. And I walked away. That was very smart. Let's make a few more of these diffusers, because we need more. That one. It's right there. Some more oxygen. Oxygen's not too bad. The trouble is, most of it is polluted. So I think that's the next thing we want to focus on. Getting that deodorized. Why are you sick? Yucky lungs? Oh no, you have slime lung. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh no, you don't have slime lung yet. You just got yucky lungs. Unless... No, you are sick, so why isn't it showing up here? It says food poisoning and yucky lungs, but no slime lung. That's weird. Something's off over there. Oh, you have food poisoning! Never mind. Oh well. Can you open this up? Thank you. I think we're okay with the hot water coming down on us. Is this accessible? Unreachable dig? Another waterfall coming in. See, it's only with the polluted water that I really start getting into the whole having the waterfalls all over the place. Making one large pool of piss water is always fun. I shouldn't do it. I know I shouldn't do it. No, you're supposed to do the dig first. Why would you do this to me? Oh, wait, no. Hold on a second. Can you please do the dig? Thank you. Go dig. No, wrong. It's not that bad. Water coming down. Water in the hole. Oh, God. See, that's what I was worried about. I would have liked you to do it there. Now you're gonna spill over, aren't you? Actually, 3 high might have been enough. Not too bad. Not too much spillage. Alright, make this a priority. Thank you. And we're gonna need a ladder to get up there anyway. Actually, if you can make it out of sedimentary, well, where we said igneous for that. Make that thing out of sedimentary. We go. All right. It's currently idle. I don't know how long for. Guys, go close that off, please. I can feel the heat already. Please? Oh, she's going. Don't get sick over there right now. How much did you bring? Did she bring all of it? Yo, what a freaking champ! Look at her! She brought all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Other than the one she couldn't reach, she brought all of it. Holy crap. Thank you, Jean. Now, who's gonna build it? Where's our builder? Is he sleeping? Speaking of that, who's on... Teamster champ. Yeah, she is a champ. She is a champ. Let's rename her. Where the hell is our builder anyway? Slacker. Oh, oh, never mind. I can't say he's slacking. He's actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now just get done with that one. Unreachable build. Of course it is. All right. Well, I mean, better than nothing. That went a lot better than it could have. Nobody got scolded either. I don't know why I made the ladder auto sedimentary when it's the most formally reactive one, but at the same time, she is also, by the way, she is sick. She did this while she's, you know, ready to throw up. What's the matter with you? Now you're hot? Okay. Go get that one. Go get that one. Oh, that doesn't have any rock. Okay. All right, where's the researcher? How are we doing for decontamination? What are you working on? You're working on plumbing first. No, thank you. Pressure management. Get our place depolluted, please. Thank you. He's hungry. Oh, 31 calories. All right. I'm actually really pleased about this. Water can go a little bit higher. They really don't need to get in on there, all the way down there, but it's gonna get used up. So I guess it's not a terrible place to be. They just don't have to go that deep. Let's do it here. Scolding. Shit. Oh. Okay. It's not so bad. Where's the builder? 54 degrees. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Where are you going? Builder, where are you going? Are you gonna go build? No. What are you doing? You're eating! Okay. Lunch break. Alright, I forgot to turn up the speed. Let's go faster. Let's ignore the polluted oxygen everywhere. Who's sleeping here? Oh no, she needs to sleep in here. All of these should actually be... I don't want to disable. No. I'll keep them around in case we need some extra beds. I don't suspect we will, considering we've got the whole bit here in the barracks, but you never know. Are you gonna go build? Are you building? You are building. Well done. Thank you. Wasn't so bad. What is this? Colony lacks research skill. Did I hit analyze on it or something? Is it already overpressured? No. Okay, what are we doing? What other jobs have you guys got to do? I want to keep exploring. I want to get into this biome. I want to get in here. So let's go backwards. Let's open this up. Let's get you guys down there. How do we get you guys down there? I don't want to go through here. We could go through there. It's not so bad. This is not so over pressurized where we would have to worry about it, but that's the natural gas. We could get over there, actually. Getting over to that one would be quite nice. So dig that out. I'm going to turn this into a little walkway. It would be cool for us to... How much water is in there? I'm gonna ignore that for now. So go this way. 3, 4. And continue going that way. That actually makes things a little bit easier for me. Because then we'll get that water into there. From this side, we could keep going. We could go up here and see what we have. Actually, that level is fine. Walk to Abyssalite. Although we can cut into it. Just want to go see what's over here. Phosphorite. Where else can we go? We've opened this up so we can keep going up. And when we get here, we'll get rid of the water. Hopefully. Hold on, I'm sure that water's going to be a nuisance. Okay. And going down this way. Can we grab this water? If we mop it up, we can use that in the in this thing, right? Supercomputer. How we're gonna prioritize it. What should we work on next? I think making a room for them for eating would be nice as well. So doing a grand hall, if we can get away with it somewhere. I don't want it too far away from the middle. I would like to close this off though. Like if we can keep this completely closed off, actually, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. We have an ad break. Well, I just took a break a second ago to get some coffee, so I'm good for now. I do have water, all hydrated. Oh, we don't have anybody that's able to open this up yet? Whoa. Duplicate skills, researcher, field research. Nice. Nobody yet. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Only a few cycles in. Folks are doing fairly good considering the fact that we've got polluted oxygen everywhere. We are starting to work on the deodorizers now. So what I'm gonna do, the next thing after that, after the researching that, I want the tiles, that these ones, plumbing, Do I have these tiles that I can make yet? Nope. Let's work on the agriculture. Because we're going to start farming the bristle blossoms. Bristle blossoms? Bristle blossoms. Bristle blossoms. That's not a mouthful. I'm genuinely surprised that this is still too cold for this to grow. What the hell? And I don't know what to do with the snazzy suits, guys. Do they just put them on and do they wear them? Warm coat. What does it do? Insulation thickness. Protects the wearer from cold by increasing insulation, but doesn't make them harder too. Increases decor in a small area effect. I guess there's no downside to them wearing it. Let's give it to the champ. Teamster champ. Who's going to be going out there digging? Hey, she's going to wear that. I'm genuinely surprised I've never given these guys any of the... Oh, look at her! And the builder. What does it look like? There was one mod I was actually interested in. There's a mod that lets you see like little icons of the dupes, kind of like in RimWorld. I would like that one. If anybody knows what that one might be, I would appreciate it. I saw a streamer have that on, and that looked particularly useful. Candied strawberry. What? Okay. Mush green sink. Was that underwear? Holy moly, how many items do I have? Huh. Max gas pressure. Okay. I guess we're not doing so bad on breathability. We just gotta get rid of the polluted oxygen. Speaking of which, I should probably start putting in the little infrastructure for it. So that's gonna go all the way up. It's gonna go side to side as well. I'm actually doing good with food for once. Usually by now, I mean, maybe it happens a little bit later on, but I start starving. That's not accessible. There we go. That's still not accessible. Ah! Welcome. How's it going, Maiko? Caw! 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 Hope you're doing well. How do you grow fungal spore? Dust caps. What do you need to grow? Slime? We should make some. You just woke up from a nap? Doing splendid. Hell yeah. How are your pet serpents doing? Yeah, I saw that. When I first looked at that image that you posted, I swear to God, I thought you were playing Minecraft. It had a very Minecrafty vibe to it. I could not tell what the glowy things were. They're ghost lights. Oh? Now that you think about it, that mod did update a few days ago. I wonder if that's new. Is that from the mod? See, I have no idea what that is about, actually. How many are we making here? Anybody gonna... Okay. No. Don't get snippy with them. You got in the water to investigate and a giant sea serpent popped up and... Giant one? Wait. Was it bigger than the usual ones? You nearly pooped your pants. Has anybody seen the, what's the other one that... There was another mob that they added. The Kraken. Has anybody seen the Kraken? The what? No. Spoilers? Sorry? Oops. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Well, listen. You guys saw the mobs the other day that I didn't put on the server. The ones that, you know, just have glowy eyes in the middle of the night. Duplicate skills. Builder. It's going to become better at building. Digger. Better at digging. Super duper hard digging. Kraken, hardly knew him. Kraken. Anybody gonna build anything? Like, is everybody on vacation from building? What is happening? Farmer Abe. Your priority is actually farming. Never mind. Digger pay? Okay, fine. You're digging. You can also do building. You know, you're terrible at building. Never mind. Don't do any building. Who is good at building? You're good at building. Researcher. No. Keep on researching. Never mind. -3. You do not want to be building anything. In fact, you're not allowed to build anything. Farmer. What about you? What about our champ? You know, you could do a bit of digging. He's not even he's doing operating now. How did you get it in your head that you're supposed to be doing operating? Huh. You're good at... You're not even... Oh, you are actually good at operating. Never mind. Alright, you're allowed. We still need a farmer. We need a rancher. We need a cook at some point. Somebody who can do some digging. Grilling, I mean. Attribute increase. So what does the attribute increase do? That's not a skill point. This is the thing I'm confused about. Oh wait, so do they still learn it? Just by doing it? I thought the only way for them to gain attributes is by getting skills in it, but you still get attributes anyway. By doing the things, I guess. Okay. Is he a quick learner? Is that what it is? Unpracticed artist, uncultured, vomiter, balloon artist, sunny disposition. Sounds just like me. Except biotrash dupes. What are biotrash dupes? Androids? Or the slow learner ones. Bionic dupes only get skills ups through carts, not learning on the job. Oh! Huh. I've never... Is that one of the DLCs? Yeah, it is. I don't have that one yet. I do have Spaced Out. It's just not enabled. I want to keep going that way. Like, see what's over there. Build a little walkway. We could build a walkway going down too, actually. Just to see what's down there. I'm at this stage tempted to keep going downwards. Because they're taking their sweet ass time doing anything. Have we researched? Yes, we have. Okay. All right. Let's start building all of the deodorizers. I am kind of addicted to these things, by the way. I build these all over the place. It's basically my, like, the way forward. Going anywhere. These guys are built pretty much all the time. I don't want to do the airflow tile. I want to do the mesh tile, which we are working on. Researching. I think next up, after we do sanitation, which gives us the mesh tile, which is why we're doing it, I'd like to have the hole. And we already have agriculture. Oh, no, we're doing agriculture. Sweet. Then ranching. Maybe... What else do we need? Insulated tiles would be nice, especially with the fact that we've already tried to take care of that cool steam vent partially. What else do we do? Natural gas geyser? Sure, I'll take that. I guess I'll queue up a few bits and pieces and I'll kind of forget about it. That would be nice. That would be nice. Automation would be nice. Temperature controls on the pipes would be cool. The automatic dispenser at some point would be nice. I always forget to do the smelting bit, so smelting. And maybe start working towards there. Maybe a bit premature, but it's just setting the path. We can always change that later on. I'm more likely to forget to set these things, so I need to do that at some point. I don't know why research queue's not like part of the base game. That seems like such a basic thing. Who's doing research? Lazy gits. You can play on classic style maps with space out enabled. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will be my next step. Well, we'll see. I think if I... The thing is, it changes the base game too, right? Spaced out makes these things get radiation. It has them... I don't know if it changes the base classic style map at all, but I guess it changes the gameplay in some respects to needing to go to the next... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Ooh. All right. So we have somebody that could do agriculture. They're not very good at construction. They start off with plumbing, so they've been a janitor already. They can't... They're building impaired, whereas these guys... This one doesn't do any construction at all. So that's a immediate no. Between the two of them, I think I'm going to go with the one that's got plumbing. Does do agriculture, because we do need a farmer, a dedicated farmer. The fact that they're interested in decorating, I don't really care too much for. I know at some point that becomes an issue. They already have an artist's haircut. They can go. Armor. Skills. Improved farming. Schedule. Which schedule are you going to be on? Of course you join at the end of the day. You know, I might put you on here for now. And you're going to be doing a bit of farming. Decrease farming for this guy. Increase operating. Yeah. Sweet. And there was somebody else that had some skills to gain, right? Nope. Never mind. What the hell was that? Plumbing? Wait, that has a hat for it? Oh, you're gonna wear that. Oh man, you're gonna be a plumber. Plumber farmer. Alright, what are we gonna play next? Pepsin? Yeah. Did we ever get the research done? Yes, we did. So, some mesh tiles made out of... I'm gonna start making them with gold, because eventually I just make all of them with gold. And if I have the gold available, might as well do it. I don't have a whole lot of it, but... As soon as you get into the swamp biome, there's so much gold to go around. Speaking of which, there's some right there. We can dig this out. Yeah, let's dig out some gold. Clay. I guess there's an overlay for that. Metal. Sweet. All of that can be dug out. That can be dug out. All of this. You know, I don't use these nowhere near enough. It's a bit of copper. Is there something up there? No? Was there something up here? It's a little bit weird that I left that. They all have hats? Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. And I've seen most of the hats. And I'm actually... What caught me off guard is that I've never seen the plumber's hat. That's not looking too good. Not a whole lot of polluted oxygen. Seem to have quite a bit here somehow. I guess all of the ones that came from here? It's weird. We mop all of this up. Make this. Destroy that. Oh. Yeah, I guess we gotta mop that up too. What are you doing? Ooh, natural gas guys are over there. Sweet. Okay, so that's the second one, I guess. We got one over here. That's the second one. The cold biomes are really far away, though. It's one thing I'm noticing. I know they're usually a biome away, but this feels like they're almost 2 biomes away, right? That's technically one, but... Is nobody gonna build these? Thank you. Go, little ones, go! That seems to be their favorite place for hanging out. In the farm fields. I mean, I can't blame them. That's where the food's at, right? I was supposed to get that. I know that's getting, I know Napsar won't forgive me for this. Actually, should probably get rid of the things here as well. After you use this up, there isn't actually a way to recharge this unless you get some kind of a special item, right? So getting rid of this is probably a good idea. I don't know. Ooh, okay. We can keep going down deeper. 3, 3. Can we get over this way somehow? Not without opening this up. And that's got 5 kg of polluted oxygen. I'm not ready to deal with that yet. Actually, I have those. Shoot, maybe I could do it. If we just have them set up to go, we can do it. Oh, there it is. You can barely see it. Let's have a peek. Starvation? What do you mean you're starving? We got 20. Oh my god, we only have 28,000 calories. Actually, there's all this food on the ground. Have some ground meal ice. Do they need more food when they're hungry? When they're sick? Slime lung. Athletics -3, breath -1, coughing. Yucky lungs, air consumption is higher. Hungry. Ooh, it's suffocating. Why are you suffocating? Oh. Because I built that in there. Okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, having to go all the way down there is a bit mean, isn't it? I mean, you've got to practice holding their breath a little bit. You're not going to get any better if you don't stress yourself out a little bit. Woo. Duplicate skill. Farmer. Alright, so we're going to have the farmer go down the rancher's path, because he was actually meant to be a rancher eventually. Critter ranching. We're going to name him Rancher. If I can find him. Does anybody know the mod that I'm talking about? That I've... Oh, man. I want to look at it. I want to look it up. I want to see if I can find it. I guess you can just look at things from the Vitals menu. Vitals, Farmer Abe. You're not a rancher. All right, how's the air looking? A little bit healthier. A little bit healthier. We're gonna have to look after the situation going up and going down as well. That's kind of being taken care of already. Slowly. I think going up is actually going to be the issue. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Thank you. There we go. We should actually open this up a little bit more too, that way they can start breathing. Alright, what's the best way to approach that without it spilling down and polluting something? Although if it did, it wouldn't be terrible. I think this is all clear now. As is. So this being breached from this side would just mean it would go down here. But then we have to take care of it here. Is that a bigger problem than what we have to deal with right now? Not really. So I'm gonna do that. If we do, we can make a little side pool here. Right? Fuck it. I'm just gonna breach it. It's not a whole lot of water anyway. If we do it this way, it's not gonna be too bad. That's gonna be a bigger issue, though. Whatever. This is what I mean. It gets to this point and I just want to do all the waterfalls. It's happening. Waterfall simulator, go. The mod to add even more flatulent dupes? Yes. We need all of them. I mean, there's got to be a challenge playthrough where the only natural gas you can use is from the farts that you produce. Somebody's got to have done it, right? Woo! I wonder why they got automated. Alright, that one can be deconstructed. They only have to get wet just a little bit. What is that noise? Oh. No fun allowed. Yeah, no, none. Did we not get agriculture going yet? We have agriculture. We have the power. I'm confused. What am I doing? we're building some of the food. There we go, hydroponics. I think I want it here. Let me not do that first. Let me do this. Let me destroy this one. Now let me see where that goes. That's a little bit off center. But yeah, that's where I want it. And those ones need to be built there. Right there. And there. That one needs to wait. Actually, I'm happy we can deconstruct these. Holy crap, they go fast. I'm not used to them going this fast. We're gonna build a little pump here. All the way down. Or do it here. That'll be easier. Liquid pipe. I guess it doesn't matter too much what you made out of for here. You're gonna go this way. Wait. There. Okay. And all of the bristle blossoms go in here. Copy these settings and spread them out. And let's get the power set up as well. Should really start using gold again. The gold ore for making wires and things. What we also need to do is, though, having these all over the place. Yes. Yes, maybe. Is that going to be getting away? Kind of. How does water work? Endless supply, or just what you see is what you get? What you see is what you get for now. So these 3 pools of water is all the water that's well, there actually. But this is the usable water that you start off with is pretty much it. There's polluted water, which you can filter and you can make into regular water. So there's a sieve you can use. There's cool steam vents that produce steam, and they'll that steam will turn into water. And there's ice that can, if you heat it up, will turn into water. So basically there's water in other forms. There, you just need to process it. So the only trouble is with the other kinds of water is it's usually too hot. So this is 32 degrees Celsius. These bristle blossoms, they require temperature of 20 to 30 degrees, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Blossom seed, does it say where it is? I'll look it up. So what you can do with that water depends, basically. So these require... What is the temperature range? Am I blind? Oh, sorry, 5 degrees to 30. So this water that's down here, you wouldn't be able to use it. The water up here at 89 degrees, hell no. Even the one that I've gotten to drip down here, it's 52 degrees. So still way too hot. So you have to find ways to process this water and then cool it down. So not the biggest issue running out. Actually, it is like one of the impending dooms. Like it is, you know, till you have a way to process all of this water, it is kind of one of those things you have to worry about at some point, because you do tend to run out of this fairly quickly. I think you get to about 100 and cycle 150, I want to say, and this water runs out. If you haven't taken on too many dupes, it could run out faster. It could run out a lot faster if you start using this water for making dishes that contain water. Yeah, it's one of those things that you kind of have to figure out over time. But yeah, there is a water geyser here as well. But again, water geysers will output water that's way too hot. So the second option to go for is snow. The snow biome is actually really helpful. That's kind of what I've been trying to go towards as quickly as possible. That way we can open it up and we can have some cool air coming in here. Especially considering the amount of heat being put off by the cool steam vent here. I don't know if I have the insulated tiles yet. No, I haven't. I think I'm researching them currently. Hopefully I am. What am I researching? Branching is second on the list. First one on the list is not the temperature modulation. What is it then? Not the automation, not the filtration. Oh yeah, the fire pole. Fire pole is actually kind of needed. But yeah, you're not going to run out of water anytime soon, but you know, it's one of those things that you have to keep in mind. Oxygen livable temperature then water. Yes. Food, oxygen, food, livable temperature then water. Food's a big one. The fact that, like, I've been teetering on starvation. This hasn't been going up. With the amount of dupes I have, it's like that would feed us for 4 days, basically. Tops, 3 days, maybe. They eat 1,000 calories per cycle. I have 7 of them. 7 times 4. It's 2,800. 28,000. You'll make your dirt bars and enjoy them. No, thank you. I don't want any mush bars. Ooh. Hey, guess what? Another hungry mouth. Machinery plus 13. Ooh. Ooh. You would be great. However, strength, machinery, and science? Pacifist cannot do attacking, that's fine. You know, I was really hoping this game had a lot more environmental dangers in forms of other creatures. The fact that the only thing that seems to attack you are the crabs when they're in proximity of their egg is a little bit underwhelming, but maybe that changes with the DLCs. I think I'm going to go with this one. Supplying, operating, I think they would be pretty good for the colony. Strength, machinery. He's got machinery 13. What would he be able to do with that? Operation speed 130% plus. NG's tune-up? What the hell is NG's tune-up? Crank it. They've got strength. Them being a kitchen menace isn't really worrying. The only thing is that they would eat more. We'll go with Spiky. Like Spiky. Hey, Spiky. You're going to be our janitor again. Operator. The other things are briar seeds and... What the hell is briar? That's not the bristle blossoms. Are those the things that hang from the ceiling? Maybe. Anyway, we'll take him. Let's see, what schedule are you on? Y'all seem to come into the colony just as nighttime is about to happen. So the first thing you get to do is go to sleep. No, you don't. I was going to put the farmer in there. You're going to go down here. Operator Spiky. You're going to get some skills. What skills are you going to get? You're not going to do advanced research. See, he's going to be the operator. Yeah, he's got the track to become an operator. Improved tinkering. Yes. Cool. Teamster. I hardly know her. She's gonna, the champ. She's gonna be better at running around. Hell yeah. Sure, but he's not doing it 4 times as fast. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, a rancher. So actually, we should start building our first ranch. This is something I put off for far too long into my playthroughs, and I'd like to change that. Let's not wrangle it, but let's get it to come over here. We can make this into a farm. You've never seen plus 13 skills on a fresh tube? Must be a vanilla only thing. Probably. I mean, he did have some negatives, I guess. But yeah, that seems a lot. I'm gonna take a quick loo break. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, what are we doing? What's happening? What is this? That's some wood. Why do you not have any power? What happened? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Can you please build this? Thank you. Hello? And what happened to the rest of this? You gotta build down here as well. I think we want to get rid of this too. Because we got 3 of them up here. Come on, get rid of the rest of it. We should work on getting them what do you call it, room? Not a banquet hall, a great hall. That would be nice. Have we got power connected yet? What's going on with power? Let there be light! Come on. Hey, sweet. Alright, you've got irrigations missing. Not for long. Water's coming. Sweet. All right, 28. We seem to be hovering over this amount. I'm okay with that. Can we not put stuff in here? This is such a peculiar game, and these little derps are your spirit animals. Yeah, they're awesome. They're adorable. Anything but nutrient bars and muck root in here. We should start putting that in there. Can you get this? Thank you. It took me a while to crack this game, but am I so fucking glad I finally did. We're gonna keep going? What are you doing? Oh yeah, okay. How much water is that? That's quite a bit of water. I don't want to deal with that. I thought I was going to be ready to deal with it. I'm not. They're adorable! Except when they get stuck, when they get themselves stuck in a situation where like they're building something and they end up on a little rock in the middle of nowhere, devoid of any oxygen. Those times. Like, they have no sense of self-preservation. I wish they had a little bit more of that. I think the dwarves in Dwarf Fortress are a lot better when it comes to that. Not a whole lot better, but like a little bit. A little bit. Oh, what am I doing? How did I click that? He's gonna come here, then he's gonna go there. He's gonna climb up. Maybe go up there. I play a game sometimes called Craft World, and they're the same. Half the time I play... What the hell? No, yeah. I've been meaning to check out Craft World, because it looks interesting and in the spirit of something like this. I just get... Craft the World mention detected. Think you've played it? What are you guys doing over there? Alright, we're gonna build a little ranch. Or what this game defines as being a ranch. You got that friggin' game, your first colony simulator? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, what are we doing? Plumbing. No. Pneumatic door. Yes. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that can happen? Also a game that decreases in quality the more DLCs you buy. Oh! Oh, that's a shame. There. No, there. Sweet. And what we want to do is have a little... let's make it out of sedimentary rock, shall we? Sedimentary, yep. What is the thing that we're looking for? A ranch station. Under stations, I take it. Grooming station, that's what it's called. There we go. You logged 401 hours on it. Oh, okay. Here's me with 400 plus hours in this game, and I haven't even reached mid-game. Intriguingly, it also has a multiplayer and co-op, but you never explore that. Yeah, that's a little bit... See, it always intrigues me to have co-op or multiplayer in colony sims. I know RimWorld has a multiplayer co-op. I know mod, co-op mod. It's a mod that does it. I think this game has it as well. But like, oh, MP's booty. I don't know. I don't know if I want to argue with my friends about the way we should manage these dupes. I make stupid enough decisions myself. And get these guys killed enough. I mean, the chaos. I guess you can do it for the chaos. It also has some interesting decisions, like the Lady Dwarves being DLC. Oh man, that's a choice. That is a choice. Why would they do that? Anybody can do anything else yet? Nope. They're all stuck right now. I would like one of these things to be built out here. That way we can freshen up the air over here. Everyone knows dwarves are born from eggs and have beards. Obviously. What was the name of the Star Trek offshoot? No, well, no, it's not a Star Trek. Orville. Orville has the race of warrior males that lay their eggs. But who lays the eggs? The male does. Delicious dwarf eggs. Huevos dwarf furrows. Ah. Hey, it's a little one. Wait, this is made out of gold as well? A delicacy of elves everywhere. Can we get this little guy relocated to here? Can you have mixed ranches? I think you can, right? What are you stuck on? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, we are entering this cold biome shortly. Actually, it might be easier for us to enter it from this side. Should we do it this way? Yeah, let's go this way. It's a little bit better. Do we have installation tiles? Let's go, igneous. There we go. Let's change this. And let's do another ladder over here. That way we don't have to worry about that for far too much longer. Food. Food is still not looking good. Quarter of our population's got slime lung? No. Oh. Oh, Eve's got slime lung and food poisoning. Yikes. He is not having a good time, is he? I suppose we could do something about that. We do have the technology after all now. I don't know if we have the technology to make a circular thing for the bathrooms. Do we have a sieve yet? Refinement. We don't have a sieve yet. Hope you have a good lurk. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And again, thank you for the raid. Plywood press? What does plywood press? Combines a binder, liquid, and plant husk to create plywood. Whoa! What do you use it for? I was under the impression... turns into carbon dioxide, obviously if you burn it. Turns into carbon. I was wondering what all the plant husk was used for. Because I seem to just accumulate it. Janitor Wispy, super duper hard digging. Wait, oh, that was just super hard digging. Okay, all right. Super duper hard digging. Unlocked. So that means we can open this up. Yay! Imminent danger. What is the rancher doing? Alright, let's speed things up. It's a little bit too quiet. Why can't you build this? Invalid building location. Is it though? I don't think it is. There you go. You're doing it. Starvation. Ah, a new volunteer has arrived. Somebody who can do a little bit of machinery. They can't do research. They're a yokel. This one's kind of medicine, creativity, science. Don't really do a medical person or a creative person. There had increased excavation. Gastrophobia? Cannot do cooking errands. We do need somebody to cook, actually. A cooking dupe would be nice. They do excavation and they do increased... They have increased germ resistance. I don't know, Meep. As clueless as he seems like the perfect balance of clueless for this colony. What is it going to do? Operating? We seem to have a few of those, though, at this point. Do we need any more operating guys? Hold on a second, hold on a second. Do we take D? Who can dig? Who's digging it? There's a part of me that doesn't want to take any of them. Honestly. Like what? We're gonna take the shine bugs? We reject all of them. Does this come back sooner? Excavation. They're not that good. Germ resistance. I mean, I like the fact that they're uncultured, actually. Because that means they get boost from decor. I like the idiot. You know what? I don't want any of them. I mean, okay, so hold on. Let's go back to her. Increased medicine. So she's got medicine, creativity, and science. Let's take her. We do need somebody to do these things. And I suppose they can do them. Plus 20% attribute leveling speed? Wait, so because they're smarter, they get... Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, I'll take them. Okay. Camille, you're in. Doctor? can we plant this arbor acorn? 'Cause we've had it for some time, and I have not planted it yet. Feels a little bit bad about that. We're gonna uproot all of these. We should actually deconstruct the farm fields here, even though we're still not doing so good with food. I'm hoping that with the bristle blossoms, and we're gonna make some farms down here actually. I don't know what the size of this room is. This has the potential to become a stable. A stable is 12 to 96 tiles. This is 61 tiles big. Now it's going to get a little bit bigger once we dig this out, but obviously that's going to be in here. We're going to close this off eventually. But at 61 tiles, it's, I guess, big enough. We do have the... Okay, no, we actually have them in there. So I'm going to make a few mealwood farms in here. That way, he's got some mealwood to eat. What the hell? Why are you going through the pain of suffocating? Welcome, Leofar. How's it going? How you been? Why not? It's a better question. Why the hell not? Hello. You're good? Proceed with suffering. I do not feel comfortable playing this at any faster than regular speed. I don't know how other folks do it. Hey. We're gonna have to build a thingamajig. Natural reserve icon? Park sign. There we go. That should work, right? Or one there. They'll just jump across. You're the same. If you calculate hours on the save and number of cycles, it suggests that you're paused 40% of the time. Yeah, I mean, like I play on the slowest speed most of the times. The only reason why I'm trying to push myself to be comfortable with playing it on faster speed. I guess there's just too many things. Like, I think I take on too many dupes for me to be playing comfortably at that speed. Oxygen not included, Winternacht. Welcome. How's it going, mate? Oxygen not included. How are you doing? I'm gonna have to turn the lights on, guys. Give me a sec. You're conscious, upright, and capable of taking in nourishment. Hell yeah. It's gloomy and raining here too. It's, you know, it's been sunny over here. It's not been too bad. It's a lovely day. Best to stay indoors. How much? That's covered up. Guess we're gonna have to do one here. Yes. Am I off by one here? Holy shit. I think I did. I am off by one, aren't I? But you know what? That actually works out for the best. You would love a day of heavy rains, little sun, and lots of wind. I would love a day of heavy rains myself. It's been so hot. Everything's dry outside. It ain't good. It ain't good. The nice Cat 1 hurricane actually sounds lovely at the moment. I don't know what the categorization of hurricanes would mean in terms of strength. I take it as the lowest strength, where I guess it's more of a nuisance than anything. But I don't know. Ooh, nope. Why does it keep doing that? I keep pressing B on this, right? Oh, I guess I must have not been. Alright, this is gonna become our Great Hall. 36 tiles, big enough. Get rid of this. Put a flower pot in here. Decor. Base. It's in furniture then? There we go. Water cooler would be cool too. New Orleans, we pretty much go to the bars during hurricane until it hits Cat 3. Anything over then, we're leaving town. Okay. Fair enough. Whoa, did you see that? Holy moly. That guy is stylish. Look at him. That's the champ. We gave her a snazzy suit. That's fair. She deserves it. Scale is 1 through 5. Katrina was 5. Okay. Refinement. Now, water cooler. And we would like some place to eat. Again, furniture. Mess tables. It's a tiny one, actually. It doesn't have to be any bigger than that, though, because now... So I did notice with the recent Aquatic DLC update to the base game, they no longer assign mess tables and they're public. Which one of these is the nicest one? I think Murphleaf is. Yeah, you can have just a few tables now. That's what I'm doing here. Have we found anything else yet? Anywhere? Hey, look at the little guy. I love this bit. the ranching. It's too good. What was that? Ooh, we've already rummaged through all of these. There's nothing else left for keeping these around. Unless you like want to get fancy with it. Can we enable auto harvest for a few other things? Like what can we enable auto harvest for? Like all of that. Is there anything you have to be like careful about auto harvesting? I think the only thing you have to be careful about auto harvesting is the muck roots, right? Like those ones you want to keep around if you want to keep them in your colony for natural reserve, or the natural reserve, right? Yeah. Sweet. I think this is meant to be it. Yes, we have a Great Hall and we have a nature reserve now. Next thing we should try and work on would be the bathroom. Inspect that. I don't know how I've not expected that this whole time. Duplicate skills, doctor. Doctor. What should we have her do? Actually, research, it would appear. You kind of have become our researcher. Eventually, you'll do the other bits and pieces, but we're having you do research. Might as well have you go into it already now. Researcher. Woo. There we go. Astronomy. Science, 11. Whoa. Yo, she is... What the... Okay, we are on double speed, but she's still a lot faster than anybody else. She is zooming! Actually, that should be made out of sedimentary. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Where are you going anyway? Okay. Woo! That thing. And that thing. Are any of these worth going for? I know this guy's got something good. We haven't gotten over to him yet. Actually, should try and do that now. How about going upwards? Why haven't we done that yet? Okay. We've gone in here. Let's see if we can go a bit further. Start picking off the sleet wheat. The other one is called the printer scepter. It can print anything you want once you finish its quest. Oh, I've done this exactly once. It requires data disks, and like I gave it 3 charges from this thing, and then it required the data disks. Now it's like, what the hell are data disks? So, yeah. It stopped me in its tracks. Well done. I want to go up there. This is coal, this is phosphorite, this is iron. Let's name all the things. I want to go that way. So from here... Troop, 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 troop. And you won't be able to get up there without a ladder. Will this get in the way of the light? How does the mesh tile affect the light spread? It shouldn't, because it's a mesh tile, right? I don't have to power that yet because we still have plenty of hydroponic farms over here. It feels like a big old mess. As of recent update, light does go through now. Oh, did it not go through before? I mean, it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't also, but also kind of makes sense that it does. Whoa! Why would you let it drop all the way down there, buddy? The hell? Yeah, you gotta go get it from down there now. I guess he got yucky lugs. Did he even take it? Mealwood seed. Recruit. What? Ah! Welcome, Victimon. How's it going? How are you doing today? Ooh, okay, 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 okay. I'm going back down to speed 1 because we're starving. Shit. Shit. 9 dupes, 24 cycles in, 4,800 calories. We don't have enough to feed half the population. Panic. Doesn't work, so now you can finish up raiding this ruin and return home. Hell yeah. Everyone is starving. Yeah. Oxygen not included. More like food not included. Damn it. That's always been my issue. It's never really been the oxygen. I mean, yes, they individually ran out of oxygen here and there, but all right, what do we do for food? We've got food down here. We've got this guy eating our food. Confined. How are you feeling confined? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Jekko is trapped or inside of a door. Can you please? What did he? Oh, did he get himself stuck? How the hell did he do that? Well, he can't go either way. Can we get that relocation ASAP? How did they manage that? You wrangle them, they should pop out. Okay. What is it different from relocating them? Doesn't relocating them do the same thing? What are you doing? Fish? Oh, we have fish fillets. Hold on a second. Let's check the foods. You know what? I shouldn't be disallowing you from eating any food right now, considering the fact that we're all starving. All right. I guess you can have the fish fillet. For now. Starvation. Unreachable food. What do you mean it's unreachable? Set wrangling as well. The move command and wrangle can overlap. There we go. My buddy. Aren't you supposed to be super fast? Maybe not. All right. Who are we gonna have to kill? I guess we need some long pork. No, not yet. We can dig it out. We can always dig it out. Dig. Dig. Dig out more. More. More food? We go a little bit more. There. That could be monk root. I don't know what that is. It doesn't tell you what it is till you dig it out, right? So we're gonna have to dig out all the things. Diggy diggy hole. There's food to be had. We just have to dig it out. Still 800 calories. Okay. Ooh. Shall we take on another empty mouth? Nine construction. Decreased machinery. Yokel. Increased decor. Immune to food poisoning. Weaver. Weaver! They're the only ones I would consider, probably. Machinery, that's like somebody else. We will take Weaver on. Builder. Weaver. Another empty mouth. Is this going to be the end of our colony? Probably. They still haven't gotten him. Oh, wait. So he's free, yet he's up there? I'm confused. What is he doing? Alright, let's get everybody else to do a bit of digging. That's reachable? That is reachable. I do know that. I don't know why he's not got himself out yet. Yeah. Crop tending. Yes, please do crop tending. We need you to do that, because you are the farmer. Improved farming, crop tending. There we go. Anybody else? Can we do some digging? Priorities. You do building, digging secondary. Anybody else can do... Oh, look at them. Janitor. You seem to be very good at digging. You should be doing more of that. Anybody else? Can you do more of that? Thank you. The new guy. What's your schedule going to be like? You would love to go to sleep right now, wouldn't you? There you go. You go over there. Is it time for some pip witches? Dupe witches, maybe. With some nice sourdough and cheese. What? Why did you make a mess? Can you not get out of here? What the hell, man? They didn't tell me you were trapped. Oh, God. Out of the 10 dupes that we have, 3 have got some kind of an illness. 2 slime lung, 1 food poisoning. How many are starving? Is that one guy drunk? Oh, well. From the lack of food, yes he is. We're gonna have to build more farms, it would appear. Well, we don't have any more bristle blossoms yet. $1,600 calories. Come on, guys, I believe in you. You can find it. You can do it. There's a muck root. Hey, that was 800. Another 800. They're finding it. Okay, yeah, so if you ever go starving, just dig. All these little bits and pieces, they can be dug out. They're emergency food, you know, granted, but food nevertheless. Never know what you're gonna get. Dig this out. Dig this out. Dig that out. Dig this out. I don't know what that is. What is that? Buried muckroot. Oh. Oh, I suppose that one was being kept for aesthetic purposes. I would like a pip. I would actually like a pip. If it comes up on a printing pod, we're taking it ASAP. Speaking of which, we took an arbor acorn and I haven't planted it yet. Let's do that ASAP as well. Where should we put it? There? Maybe there. See, more food. I've been trying to figure out what it is that I'm doing differently from the previous playthroughs where I've never had an issue with starvation, and it is probably just the fact that I dig all the things out. Am I muted? Yes. I was just commenting on the fact that there's 3 natural gas geysers. And that's a bit surprising to me. Natural gas geyser. There's one here. And there's another one here. That is good. Yeah. I don't know how good that is. What is that? Water? Where did that water come from? What is that water doing there? Where's that water gonna go? I don't want that water to go down there. Please don't go down there. I'll do all of this. Do these blocks hold anything? Because I have sometimes seen them and they seem like they should have something behind them. But they don't. I know there's a few places where there's the whatever thing that takes in hydrogen and makes it cold. So I have seen those, but other than that, I don't think they have anything else in them. Okay. Where's that water gonna go? If I... I need food. I desperately need food. Ad break in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll go get some food, guys. I need something to munch on. Actually, let me go make sure there is something somewhere. Mush bar? Yeah. Yes, I am also starving. I'm not quite unlike from my dupes. I am experiencing starvation. So, let's see. Can we leave the simulation running at normal speed? Not having to worry about them. Is he stuck again? Did he? No, he can actually get up there himself. Okay. Okay, as they're about to start, I'm gonna take a food break. There you go. There it is. All right. I'm gonna leave it running. See what happens. Do they have enough things to do? Maybe not. Maybe we should give them enough things to do. I don't know how I feel about leaving it running when I'm still at the stage of at the current stage. All right, I'm gonna make a quick sandwich. I'll be right back. All right. Something devoured. Feels good, actually. And you guys are stuck. Let's get the power going down here. Alrighty, so what do we have next? The research is happening. I haven't been paying attention to research much, but it would be nice for us to do the next thing. We've got water. Good. I can actually lower this down now. I don't know if I want to do that because I don't... do I really want them going over it? I mean, they're going over it anyway up here. And if they were to piss themselves up here, they might as well piss themselves down here. So I am going to destroy it. Maybe not that one. Actually, no. Yeah, never mind. Maybe if it gets a little bit low... even then... I guess... Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Quickly talked myself out of it. If we can close it off at some point, it would be nice. But it'll be a while before we can really do that. So I wonder, can this be built without destroying this bristle blossom? Yep. Oh, that's good. It's fine. So this bristle blossom should grow as regular ones, right? Without the need for water. Replace the tile under. Well, this is a natural one, right? This will grow without water, right? Or is that not the case? That grows without, but needs without needs, but grows 4 times longer. Oh, is it? Okay. Good to know. I guess I'm gonna leave it there for now for science. I kind of want to see this happening. It's... yeah. Interesting. We seem to be not doing so well with food yet, but we're not starving anymore. That's good. Keeping a lot of things wild is very good strat. Small colony can live through that means. Yeah. I usually try and keep most things alive out there. What's the malfunction here? Is there no... what the hell? Okay. Are there more wires missing that I'm not aware of? Those ones I was aware of missing, honestly. Because we are just building into here. Snazzy suit. Farming and ranching. Ooh, and they have got a green thumb. So they'll be a lot better. They could be our rancher. MB Hank, welcome. Quick learner. Woo. The only thing they do is, I mean, they gain their attributes very quickly. Wait, quick learner, all it does is makes them gain their attributes faster. By 30%, which is good. But they're just really interested in tidying. They're also hungrier. Whereas this one, we could take the snazzy suit. We could also take the person that's interested in husbandry and ranching. Yeah, farmer. We have another farmer. We need a farmer. We need farmers. Farmer. What was his name? Rowan? I think Rowan is his name. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yes, Rowan. Another hungry mouth to feed. Schedule. I'm telling you, they all start off. That's the time. That is the time that they come into the colony just before nighttime. You're gonna go here. You're gonna be on the morning shift, the morning sleeping shift. Okay, but we can give you a priority. You can do a bit of farming and ranching on the side. What else can you do? You can do other things that you decide to do. Skills, for now, you're going to go with farming. At some point, we're going to go down this route, and you're going to be a good farmer too. Are you the best farmer right now? Agriculture 10. Where's the other farmer? Farmer Komarov is 13, but he's obviously had 2 training in that field. Is there another farm? No, we have a rancher. Okay. Why is my ration box green? Because I have a mod that makes the tiles be the color that they're made out of. So this is made out of sedimentary rock, which colors things green, slightly green. Sandstone is brownish. Sedimentary is, I guess, greenish. Igneous, I think, is reddish. So, like a slight change to it. It's not the True Tiles mod, which has like a whole different layer to it, where it has the texture for it. You just use True Tiles, but that doesn't affect buildings. Yeah, no, I use the one, like, I want to... I find that True Tiles to be a little bit too disrupting for me yet, because I'm still learning this game, I guess. So it's like, it looks so... It's far too different. And it looks too busy. So I go with something that looks like vanilla. It just has a different tint to it. Don't have any more coffee, which is sacrilege. Ooh. How did you fall down? Can we get you out with this is the thing I don't like, is the fact that it always goes to uproot whatever is below there, below a fallen thing, which I wish it wouldn't do that. I'm aware of it to get it most of the times, but it used to catch me off guard. Yeah, I know you can cancel. I just did that, right? I wish it didn't do that. I wish you didn't have to go through that. I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be right back. Leaf flavored water acquired. Doesn't the dig option have option to exclude digging? Wait, what? Ah! What? Oh my god. Wait, natural backwall tiles only? Huh. Wait, so can you, natural backwall? Does that mean, can you dig this out? No. What does that do? Natural backwall. Does that mean you can dig out? I don't know what app means. Aquatic pack. Oh, okay. TLAs are not appreciated. What's a TLA? Why are you starving? Okay. Why haven't you got power? Sweet. All right. 11. Does everybody have a bed? Maybe they don't have a bed. All right, let's build one. The new DLC came up with great updates to the base game and with references to things that are only in that DLC, similar to the boot reference in base game, even though they aren't available. I don't know what boops are. Bionic dupes, I guess. Probably. That was some wager, I guess. Sounds like it. Irrigation requires water. So we should have pumped it. And we don't have to do it themselves. It's growing! Bionic dupe. Thank you. Demolition! Let's go! We've got Digger here. She's gonna become super duper hard Digger. Hell yeah. And is there another one? We already have our janitor who's got that. So of course she does. Operator Spiky. What are you meant to be doing? Operating, I guess? It would seem that the name... That was my intention for you. I love the fact that their spikes are coming through their hat. We should also make another barracks. And we should build the Bathroom. It's time for a bathroom. Where do we do it? I mean, this would be a good spot. Briar seed. Oh, briars are the things that... Okay. Yeah, those things. Alrighty. Time for a bathroom, shall we? Where? Well, somewhere. Anywhere would be good. I have to remind myself that it's not... I think the max size for it is 64? Isn't that what the washroom requires? 64 max? Yep, 64 max. Plumbed with station. No outhouses, no industrial machinery. Flush toilet, plumbed with station. Wash station. Wow. I can't read. Where are we gonna do it? Above here? Maybe? Could do. What's the size in here? 32? 36. I mean, so this is temporary. Actually, now that I've said that, yeah, I should probably make this into the bathroom. This is temporary whilst we try and get other food options going. So for now, we're gonna put stuff up here. Will that work? Yeah. What are you guys doing over there? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for showing me how to do that. Oh, you went up here. Okay. We should probably enable all of these to be auto-harvested. All of them. All of them. All of the sweet wheat. Berry sludge incoming. We can make a little way up there. That's a lot of wild stuff. It's just, you know, vanilla. Right? Vanilla, no DLCs, crater. We're gonna leave that one. In fact, we're gonna leave both of those. Undo that one. Toot. We're gonna make it out there. Okay. That should probably be a ladder. Seeing as what that looks like, that's a ladder. I shall go over here. Get up there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Wheezewort. I don't know why I looked at it. I thought it was a tile. All right, we've got more stuff here. If we can walk over to it, that's ideal. That. We should be able to walk over there. That's a piece of... If I undo this, I'm gonna need a ladder here. What the hell? Why didn't that work before? There we go. That's granite. Okay, we can walk over there. We can get rid of this. Will we be able to get up there? Maybe. if we dig this out. Up there. We don't want to break that because that's ice. We can break this. Can they jump up from here to there? I think they can. I think that happens. I think I've seen that happen. We should start making our way over to... do we need to do that? We have one here. This one will be easier to tame anyway. We should think about doing that at least. It's gonna require a gas pump. We don't have any steel yet. Is there anything on the map that's steel? There is. Can we get over to it? Yes, we can. Sweet. Oop. Break that piece. That way that goes down. Actually break that one as well. That way water spills down. And build a ladder. That's not a ladder. A sedimentary rock. Sweet. Anything else we can... Ooh, wait. Holy shit! We're here at the right time. Oh, how long have you been knocking for? Might have been knocking there forever. Hello. Like, nope. They would like some power. How much power do they need? This is made out of steel. Can I get that steel? Wait, can you get that steel? Can you get that steel? How much steel is it made out of? Admin! Welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some leaf flavored water. Whack. Gah! Okay. Deliver food to the mailbox, improve nearby decor, turn on festive lights, and knock on the door. Okay. Well, power it is. Well, what do you know? We've already got power down here. Not that far. Boop. Hopefully that works. And leaf water's good. It's excellent. Okay, that works out. Hey, there's another one of these biomes. Excellent. I'm still trying to figure out how to go forth through this. Okay. Best way for us to go through would be to block this off. I should block this off, actually. I can definitely block it off. With mechanized airlock. Why can't I build it? Oh, because there's a ladder there. Okay. Hermit recruitment progress. Initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. They'll need a bit more coaxing. That's not it. Oh, we're gonna build it. We're gonna build it. Ooh, alrighty. Okay, so we haven't enabled auto harvest. I feel like I need to just enable auto harvest all the things. There's literally no reason for me not to do that. Ooh, what's that? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's another frozen biome. Maybe it's... No, it's not that one. Like, outside of the basic biome, there isn't anything that you can dig up by mistake. So, might as well do all of this. And if there's anything you can grab, grab it. We have the farmers for it. Like, the only things I have to worry about... No, that's mushrooms. Mushrooms are also harvestable, right? They regrow back. And even if they don't, might as well grab them. Ooh! Why aren't you grabbing this, farmers? There we go. 8,000 calories. Gotta do better than that. Insufficient water. Okay, so I've made a mistake by growing it there. Actually, if we can grow it here, that would be better. Let's deconstruct this. We'll get the arbor acorn back. I don't want to deconstruct that. In fact, we don't want to have anything planted here. These are 4 natural things growing. We need a pip. We had a pip. Oh, so sweet. Ooh, little one. Hatchling. Can we relocate you to here? Ooh! Did you just almost walk into here? How lucky for us. How have you been, admin? Duplicate skills? What have you been playing recently? Critter ranching. Yes. Crocodile Dundee over here. There we go. We do need more beds, however. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who doesn't have a bed? Rowan. Not been playing much, to be honest. New 9 to 5s has got you beat most days. Well, congratulations on the new job. Sorry to hear you that's got you beat. Hopefully it's just the initial new job got you beat. We're gonna keep going downwards. Shall we look around, see if we find anything interesting? That's a water geyser, that's a iron volcano. What is this? That is a poker shell. How do you pronounce this? Poker shell or is it poke shell? Poke shell, right? What is this? Natural gas. That's another one of them. You two have started a new job, but haven't started yet. Well, congrats on the new job as well. Hell yeah. My headphones keep telling me that charge me. I should probably make sure I have a second set ready to go. Okay. How's Sleepy Bear? He's good. Very into K-pop lately. Fair enough. We can go that way. Oh yeah, so auto harvest these things. I actually want to auto harvest with higher priority for these particular ones. Same thing here. Where were the other ones that we had? The first ones in here. Yeah, this whole area. Priority 8. That's a lot of food everywhere. If we can make it up here to this level. Hold on a second. That looks good. Wait. Yeah! Hell yeah. Thank you for showing me how to do that, because I did not know that you could have dig without planting, uprooting. Much appreciated. It's kind of new? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I haven't really... Starvation! Again! Come on, guys. $7,000 calories. God damn it, I keep taking on more of them. Alright, we gotta build a musher. We don't even have a kitchen set up yet. We should probably do something about that. We can deconstruct this as well, right? It's... Goodbye, thingamajig. You've been somewhat useful. Where do we put the kitchen? We were building the washroom up here. Perhaps we should do it up here? We have the meal room, the canteen, the cafeteria, the... Wait, what is it called in this game? Can't think of it. The Grand Hall? Great Hall. Mess Hall, Great Hall, or Banquet Hall. I mean, the kitchen really can be anywhere. It doesn't have to be anywhere special. I could have just made it here, you know. Whoa, 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 what happened here? Where did all this water come from? Why is there water coming down? Is it the ice melting? Presumably it would be. Scheiße. I guess we gotta mop it all up. It's a lot of water. Not a whole lot. A couple of kilograms. But... yeah. Fuck. That could be the kitchen. Oh, that's still kind of hot. All right, hold on a second. How is this doing in terms of temperature? 23.7 degrees, keeping it cool. This being as hot as it is so weird. What's the 15.9 kilograms? Okay, we kind of want to open it up, but at the same time not, because all of that's going to get depressurized into the rest of the base. So we got to be ready for it. Guess if we have these going, we might be able to do it. Food poisoning. Excellent. Well done. You know what? We're just going to build a mush farm here. Not a mush farm. I'm overcomplicating things. Microbe musher. And that should be highest priority. Don't know if we have any cooking ingredients yet. And we have not been picking up... Well, let's pick up all of them. I should probably put down a thingamajig too. All the things need to get done. Here. This is where the kitchen's gonna be. The kitchen requires a sink. Does it have to have a sink? A refrigerator, 2 of those. Electric grill. I think we want to have a sink in here. I only knew where it was. Medicine? Medicine. Not under plumbing. And then food. We'll have the electric grill after the microbe musher. Go. Back to the washroom dilemma. That should be up here. We need enough space. Wait, can it be hot water? It's okay for it to be hot water, right? There's no downside to it being hot water, right? I shouldn't have an issue. Let's go with that. Hot water for the bathroom. Come on, they need hot water for the showers, right? No problem. Sweet. I mean, the biggest issue is that hot water is going to be going around in the pipes. Probably. I would imagine that being the bigger issue. What is the issue here? You need air? Huh. What do you think this is? Oxygen not included? What are you getting down there anyway? Starvation. Alright, that's an issue again. Can we plant the arbor tree? Yes, please. That's gonna have to go. Shit. Okay. That's fine. I liked it. I really liked it. I really wanted to keep it there. Cancel. Can we plant it here now? Yeah. Fuck it. We're doing it. We get food. We've got wood now. Teamster, you can do more athletics. No, do we want you to do more athletics? Improved carrying, perhaps? There's nothing to go down that. So this would be pipe emptying. This doesn't really do much, does it? We should give him science. If they're going to be a rocketeer, they should definitely get into science. Yeah, go on. Starvation. All right. Food. We gotta go digging for food again. 1, 2, 3, whatever that is. We go. Dig this up, dig that up. Dig that, and as well as that. I'm sure we've got more food here to be dug up. There's a little bit of food there. These that you can't get to because they're too far away, so we need to dig out all of this. There's more food to be had there. Feels like the amount of energy they have to expend to get to that food is probably not even equal. I need more farms. That's the thing I need. I need more farms. How are we doing for collecting some sleet wheat? Do we have any of it? We're making the kitchen. Let's make this a priority. That right there. Please build that ASAP. There's a little one. There's those two. That one. I don't know if all of them contain food. Or if it's just seeds in some places. I think it is a bit of both, right? So you never know what you're gonna get. There we go. We can dig this out. There we go. More food. More food, my lord. Is that not grown? That's not fully grown. It looks like it's almost fully grown. Zero calories. Yay. Can we wrangle you into here? I mean, I will. Look at that. He's tired. I guess they sleep during the day. Sorry, the little ones sleep during the night as well. Sweepy little guy. What is the temperature here? Still too hot for the thimble reed. You guys are struggling, but as soon as you do this, we're gonna have so much food. Can these not be gone to growing? Look at all that. And frost buns as well. Did I not make thing? There we go. That should be done as well. all edibles can go in there other than the muck root and the nutrient bars, right? Because those things stay fresh no matter what. Berry sludge stays fresh too, so it doesn't have to be in there. It doesn't spoil, right? What other foods are kind of like that? Ooh. Alright. Do we have anybody that's able to grill anyway? That might become the issue here. We might not have anybody that's grilling. Yeah, we don't. Oh well. They don't have to grill to be able to make the berry sludge. We have 1 unit of sleet wheat grain available. And 0 calories of bristleberry. That is a good food, though. When do they start dying? I guess from... There's food! There's food right there! You fools! Go get that food! Also get this food. Get that food, too. Whilst you're at it. Get all the food! Beautiful food. There it is. Anything else? Anywhere? We can get that one. Nobody can get up there anymore. Bit of a problem. Zero calories. Fuck. There's some calories coming in right now. Can they stop eating bristle blossoms? Not that any of them will be ready. Starvation 2. Well, I can say that I've never had a colony die to starvation before, so this will be a first. They tell you not to take too many dupes on. It's a good thing I don't listen, eh? What am I doing there? Anybody able to... What about all that delicious mud? What about all that delicious mud? I mean, it is there. Can I make any food? What could we kill that would give us meat? They're old hatchlings. There's egg. There's egg to be had. There's a cute little one too. Hold on a second. We have an ad break. I am going to go. Be right back. I'm back. How do we solve this issue? Hey, thank you very much for the 50 streams to read, Ghost. How are you doing? We gotta figure out something to do with the mud. But it's mud and water. No mud. I refuse. Welcome back. Okay, if we have somebody, can anybody do... Who's gonna be the next one to gain some skill? Who's gonna be the one that's gonna be the cook? Who is our future cook? I think it was the... Who was it? Does anybody have a love for cooking? Clearly it's not you. Not Otto. Doc, no. Never mind. I don't think I have anybody. Nobody wants to do any cooking around here. Alright, next dupe. What did you miss? You showed your streak right before the ads? Nothing. I went to be right back before the ads. We're currently starving. We're looking for food on the map. It's not looking good. Two of my dupes are starving. We're going to turn down the music just a little bit. Epic music for the starvation being endured. Ooh, food! We just need to do more farming. That's what it is. Not doing enough farming. There's food right there! Guys! Guys! Where the fuck are the farmers? Feel like you're getting sick? Oh no! Dude, don't get sick. I mean, obviously you have no control over it, but if you can take any steps, like, don't go outside. But if you are, you do get sick. Hope you feel better soon. Guys, farmer, thank you. There's food ready to be picked. Nobody's doing any work. You guys are terrible. Eat it. Go eat. Go eat. Guys, go have some food. The ones that are starving, the farmer is starving. Farmer, you should be eating right now. He's eating. He's gonna eat. He's gonna go eat. See? Nobody's starving. It's all good. Delicious grub. She's feeling super productive somehow, despite having slime lung and presumably being hungry or starving. Well, no, she's got food. Alright. Can we now... I'm gonna quickly do something stupid. Disable people eating bristleberries. Can anybody make... Do they have to be able to use this? Like, can you make this? We have 9 units of sleet wheat. Don't make that. I think he might be turning into a common gremlin. Probably. Wait, always have been. Me? Am I a gremlin? Well, again, always have been. Wait, can you do our grilling, please? Or should we give you research to do? How long before we get another dupe? 0.3 cycles. Okay, we're gonna wait, hold off, see what dupes we get. Because we don't have enough mouths to feed. We haven't been dealing with starvation issues. Ignore that. Can that go away? Oh, you can make it go away. Just right click to dismiss. Unreachable food. Where is there unreachable food? Where do you see food? What do you mean? These duplicates cannot access the colony's food. Where do you see food? What food are you talking about? There's food right there. Why can't you access it? Is everybody grabbing it? Or you guys can't have any food? Oh, we'll just starve for a night or two. There's some more food. See, he's gonna go get it. Look at him. You can go get some food now. What was that noise? Oh, are you gonna grab it? He's gonna grab it. Never mind. Wait, is he gonna put in storage? He is. Oh, look at, they're so productive. See, it's all good. Can we destroy these now? I think we've gone past that point of needing these, so maybe they should go. I think I'm going to destroy this as well. I built this originally. I don't think I'm going to need it for a while. We're far off from being able to make steel. I feel like that's the next thing. I mean, ceramic, yeah, but do we need it? Can we get these? Maybe that's some food. Y'all, we're supposed to dig over here. Maybe that's food over there. That food? What about this? Are you gonna dig up here? Anybody else gonna dig anywhere else? What are we doing? Starvation. Minor issue. And here I thought I was gonna have more than enough food with 2 extra layers over here. Should build that one. Right, how many seeds, sleet wheat seeds do we have? Sleet wheat grains, pardon me. 0 units. What did you do with them? Did you make berry sludge? Wait, did they make berry sludge? If berry sludge is happening, oh, it's so on. No. Sludge. What did you do with the sleet wheat then? Why are you putting in there? Who's making frost buns? Don't do that. Don't do that. Nobody's making frost buns. Do you have to have grilling in order to be able to use this? Is somebody making this? I was gonna say, you need to have the skill to do grilling in order to make the frost buns. Hello there, another hungry mouth. Will you be our cook? Will you be our cook? Cooking! Oh, immune to food poisoning, which is great for a cook. Green thumb, agriculture, medicine. We might have our cook. That might be Danielus. Creativity, construction, excavation, noodle arms. Fuck that. Kitchen menace. Fuck that. There we go. Spiffy overalls. Those look cute. So, Chef Danielus, since he redeemed this 6 hours ago or so, finally. Ostensibly, not noticing rotting food is bad for a cook, but you do you. What do you mean, not noticing food rotting? They're immune to food poisoning. Where do you see them not noticing food rotting? I mean, if they, use enough fire, they'll just burn it off, right? Woo! And right off the bat, I am gonna give her grilling, even though we don't really want her to do any grilling yet. Although, actually, if she can, she should do grilling even now. You're going to go on this shift here, Danielus, because that's the daytime for you right now. And you need to be cooking all around the clock. Do nothing else but cook. Cooking all day, all night. There we go. Skills, grilling. Thank you. All right. How much sleet wheat do we have? We have... Boy, Eerie, welcome back. 9 units. We can make one. Can we make one? We'll make one. No, there's going to be a few of them ready. Look, 89%. I feel like we just made one as well. We should probably cancel that one. Who's starving? Builder Weaver? Weaver! Go get that food here. I don't know what that is, but it's probably food that you need. How about you get that food too? Sit around and starve all day and all night? Yes. Fuck it. We're gonna start making frost buns. How much calories do they give you? 3 wheat gives you 1200 calories. I'll do one. I shouldn't even do one. Doctor, you're gonna become a field researcher. Are they starting to be cramped? Not yet, thankfully. She's making food! She doesn't have anywhere to sleep, though. That's going to be an issue. You know, all those beds I'm about to destroy? How about not? But that one can get destroyed. We should enable this one. We should enable that one. Did you make food? She's making berry sludge. Yeah. Okay. Berry sludge, 9. This thing is 9. This, I'll go down to 3 for now. If we can make this... Oh, look at that. 4,000 calories. Just like that. Right there. I mean, if you think about it... how much is... Like, the hard thing to calculate is trying to figure out how many calories the sleet weed has, considering the fact that it's got... let's say it's 400 calories per unit. Berry sludge. I mean, you can't eat sleet wheat. So it does add some calories. About 400, but it's good food. Sleet wheat is so good you'll extinct it. No. No. No, we're not gonna do that. They'll be fine. Okay, see, she's got a bed now. And the beds are even turned on. Such a stupid thing. We've turned the beds on. It's all good. You want to join the colony? Which dupe would you like to be? If this is a better view. We've got Builder Otto, Builder Weaver, Chef is Taken, Digger, Pell, Doc Camille, Farmer Komarov, Farmer Rowan, Janitor Wispy, Operator Spikey, Rancher Abe, Researcher Harold, and Teamster Champ Gene. Join a colony, prepare to die edition. Yeah, exactly. You know. I mean, the chef is... It's funny enough that Danielus should have picked the chef to be it, because they're most likely to survive. Turn me into the chef. No, the chef is already taken. That's what I said. The one chef, he waited 6 hours for me to actually pick a chef for the colony. I mean, the farmer is probably not likely to die, so you can become we have farmers, or I mean anybody for that matter, really. Oh yeah. Make me the rancher? Okay. 2 ranchers I think we have. There's Rancher Abe. There's another person that's gonna be the rancher as well. Farmer Rowan? Yes. So either Rowan or Abe. Which one of the two would you like? He's gonna be Farmer Rancher. This one's gonna be purely the rancher. Starvation. You guys keep complaining about this starvation thing. Abe? Alright. Abe it is. Vitals. Rancher. Abe's already been... Oh, look at him! He's currently doing some work. You shall be Eerie. Would you like the whole name Irreversible? Or Eerie is good enough. You are... Name Rancher Eerie, standard duplicate of 25 cycles of age. Abes are sweet... Well, Eerie's are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly with great consideration for their feelings. Personal interests are building, ranching, and suit wearing. You are a balloon artist when you are overjoyed, and you're an ugly crier when stressed out. Biohazardous, a grease monkey, and you've got shriveled taste buds. Your skills are... You've got good construction, machinery. You're actually an operator on the side. 5 husbandry, and a bit of farming. Yeah. Welcome. Currently, 30% chance of getting food poisoning, and slime lung. 18% chance. You have... Does it tell you how many calories you've consumed recently? I guess that would be interesting. 30 kilograms. They're not very heavy, are they? Does it say what the calorie intake is? It does not. You are an ugly club. I mean, we were talking about this earlier with Dampus and Suna. Who is an ugly crier? That could be food. Ooh, that's a new one. Let's go play. I mean, we can play that too. Sure. You cry very elegantly. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Didn't mean to generalize and insult. You know, the whole trouble is I'm not making enough food. And I haven't bothered to make any more food. We should probably also do something about the polluted air that's seeping in. What can we do about that? Food. Why have I chosen this particular challenge of struggling with food? 12. That's it. We're not taking on any more dupes. No, I've said it. No more dupes till food is secured. Can you guys dig? Please keep digging. Please just keep digging. There's food to be had somewhere in here. Just keep digging. We'll find it. Why aren't you digging this out? Oh. That's food. Can you not get to it? Oh, you can't get to this at all because this has been completely made inaccessible by digging out far too much. I mean, okay. You see that? You see that lovely buried muckroot? That's food! Guess what? You're not eating that, are ya? Alright, where's the plants? We're not that desperate. If we get that desperate, we'll get it out. There's still food to be had, right? Like, we have muckroots there and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else? Like, we have spare food. 7, 8, 9. So we can get to it. Just not yet. We don't have any more research selected? Holy shit, okay. Not that research is gonna save us. Not that research is gonna feed us. It can make food tastier. Plant crushes organic materials to extract liquids such as bracken and phyto oil. That'd be great. If I knew what to do with that. Research equals using up water equals using up food. And also it uses up dirt, don't forget that. Delicious dirt that could be made into mush. Alrighty, I gotta figure out what to play. Let's go back to Space Dwarf playlist that I have. Bit of rain formerly known as purple. From Risk of Rain 2. Severe mud shortage, exactly. We did the automation. I mean, okay, so let's go into the food things. Gourmet meal preparation. Yeah, come on. We're gonna make some gourmet meals, guys. Obviously. With all the food, gourmet meals are basically just, you know, no food at all, right? Anytime I've ever had gourmet meals, it's just been like 1 or 2 items on the plate and that's it. So that shall feed them, right? That's how that works. Dusk caps. Why are we growing dusk caps? What do they require? What do they need? This is what I need to look at. I think we could be pumping polluted water into dust caps. I think we're missing out. I don't know what they require. Let's have a look. I've never grown dust caps. No, they require slime. Well, that's even cheaper. You have to do it manually. Granted. But we've got plenty of slime. I think we do. We have 7 tons of slime. It's not as much as I thought we had. I don't like this polluted oxygen seeping in. That's really pissing me off. Can we get rid of that? Food! We got 2,000 calories. There's more! Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Let's go this up here. Let's make this into, what do you call it? A mesh tile. Out of gold. Let's stick you there, actually. Not copper. I actually made a mistake with that. We should be using gold for all the things. If we can get away with it, I think we can. Alright, where's the sleet wheat? How many pieces of sleet wheat can we have? Alright, come on. Cooked seafood, pickled meal. Frost bun. We have 20. Oh my god, yes! Alright, let's make 5. 5 of those. We don't have. Well. No. For 5 of these, we need 25 units. Never mind. We're not making them. We're making berry sludge. Fuck it. Not forever. None. Farmer? Go get these. 99%. They're done. Get them. You're too happy, man. I'm just gonna get this, because it's off-putting that polluted oxygen that's floating up here. Do you actually have... Okay, can you, like, get some air? Look at that. Food's coming in. 4,000 calories right there. What are you doing? Are you making food? Yeah. Danielus is the champ here. Second champ. Oh, look at that. I did disable them from eating that, right? I hope. I did. Hell yeah. Also, please don't eat fish fillets or meat if you don't have to. If we can have barbecue done forever and seafood done forever, that would be nice. Pickle meal we can start doing afterwards. It's not a priority. We should also increase the priority here just in case. Second champ. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, see, look at that. Got food. One berry sludge over here with 4,000 calories for the starving individuals. 1,100 calories. Okay, that's 1,100? No, 11,000. 8,000. Okay. How many more do we have? We have 45 more units. I actually do want to keep all of the sleet wheat till we have a comfortable enough of a cushion before we start making it into frost buns. I regret making the arbor tree here. Why do you need irrigation? Well, I thought I had you irrigated. What is the irrigation you require? Polluted water? Oh! Alright, well, I was gonna uproot you anyway. Playing Dolok Town and the robots in the area are Casting power word. Scrunch. 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 Scrunchers. You know, how is that game? I've been tempted to grab it. Have a weird note you just noticed. Are you aware you can run ripping through the floor alongside electrical wires? Are you aware you can run piping through the floor alongside electrical wires? Could save you half the materials used on pipes for your irrigated plants. Yes, I am. What do you mean half the material use? I think it's the same amount of the material whether you pipe them, whether you run them through this way or through the pipes. They have grabbed each limb and pulled. Oh no. So your piping is going above the plants and then down to each, right? No. They're going up the the piping. I am aware of the piping. The piping is there for a reason. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the wiring. Yes, so you could run it through that way. I prefer to have it this way. Mostly because two reasons. I can individually close them off if I had chosen to do so, but also at the same time, the cold water behind has sometimes saved me and made the plants get cool than the surrounding area. Yes. Okay. Thank you. You also named a pheasant after me. Oh, nice. There's a beer around here called Golden Pheasant. I don't know why I needed to say that. I have seen plenty of pheasants around here, actually. You're uncreative with names? Fair enough. I mean, you know, I name most of my dupes after folks, friends, fellow streamers, or other folks I know. So I don't really make up names for them either. Into the breach again. Into the breach. Any suggestions? I was gonna, like, okay, the other space colony sim OST I play is mostly Stellaris soundtrack, which is... Fuck it. We're gonna do it. HeroCore OST? I don't think I've heard that. I'm gonna listen to that. After Titan, HeroCore. Right, we're gonna play that next. $14,000 calories. Most of them from berry sludge. Some from muckroot. Thankfully, we're not eating that, hopefully. But, I'm so glad to see that, actually. Do they eat, like, half a portion of a berry sludge, then? Or do they eat the whole thing and just aren't hungry for the next 2 days? Do they share berry sludge? Or did they just grab a particular amount of the sludge? Berry sludge. I guess that's what they're doing. Because it's okay, so that it just becomes one big mush of berry sludge. Never mind. That's not working because we dug it up. Now we could rebuild it, or we could destroy it and build the whole thing again. Destroy that. How are we doing for breathability? We don't actually need it. So far. We could build more of these things. These things are the true champs. I love these things. I build them everywhere. I'm a little bit obsessed with them, actually. I know they're probably not very good in terms of the fact they heat up the colony. But do they? I don't know. I think the other ones do it a lot more. I guess you have to use up a lot of materials for them. Putting them all over the place, but... I don't know. You can then deconstruct them eventually. I've just seen some bases that, like, have got polluted oxygen everywhere. And that terrifies me. To each their own, obviously. Yeah, this thing is not doing it. Yeah, okay, alright. We're gonna build one of these as well. Although, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not whilst it can do its own thing. $19,000 calories. No mud necessary. We came close, though. We came close. I mean, that could be made out of sedimentary rock. Unreachable build. What's this unreachable? Oh, okay. That would make sense. How much water do we have here? Quite a bit, actually. Where did this water come from? Oh, you dripped down. No, no, that's still dripping down. Where the hell did this water come from? Was this all in one? Can we mop it up? Too much water. Oh, we can mop it up. It's just unreachable. Right. That makes sense. Dig this out. Yeah. Oh, look at her. Speaking of mopping stuff up, mop all this up too. It's kind of too much. Not on the floor. I'm sure it is. Alright, what's the space in here? Still a ranch, 72 tiles. It can be a ranch up until 96. 72 times plus 90, what, 14, 20... 4. Up until here. We should capture some more of them. We could build another one of these. And we're gonna need more power. Heavy watt wire. Go in there. Automation. We've got some gold. Where the hell did we get this copper from? Can we capture any more of the Grecos? Grecos? Drecos. They're not called Grecos. There's 2 of those. We could get over to them. There's that one. We could get over to him fairly easily. We would open this up. Chlorine would seep in and fall all the way down here. I mean, chlorine falling down. Chlorine is heavier than oxygen, right? I think it is, yeah, because it's usually carbon. Yeah, that's where the chlorine is here. So it would fall through the polluted oxygen. Maybe eliminate some of it. How are we doing for, well, not eliminate the oxygen, but eliminate the slime lung that's everywhere. Ooh. We need more slime lung removal thingamajigs. So let's make some more of my favorite things here. I don't know why. Do I not know how to count? I don't know how to count, apparently. $9,000 calories. Okay, we gotta watch. I think there is a way to get announcements going, right? There is a whole research item that does notifications based on some things. Attached to a sensor to okay, so it's attached to a sensor. That's a hammer, and its default orientation, the hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. What? What does a hammer do? Each building has a unique sound when struck by a hammer. What is this used for? Does anybody use a hammer for anything? Let's get plastic manufacturing going. I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. Missiles, yes, obviously missiles are important. Air systems, flow redirection, sure. Emulsifiers, I don't know what that's for. Who knows? Personal flight, multiplexing, monuments, missiles, all that. Just do all of the research, please. Notification systems, creature comforts. Fun. You locator. You see pheasants every day at work? Oh, nice. What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. So I don't know how I missed that message. Welcome, you locator, by the way. Are you a professional hunter? Or do you work at a zoo? Or a farm? Are you a rancher? Realistically, the hammers can be used as a non-intrusive sound alert to let you know something has happened when set up the automation. Okay, nice, good to know. Thank you. Crossbuns. We have got 25 units. I'm gonna keep using them for this stuff first. Can we delete? Like, is there bristleberries that I can actually get from the wild? There's one. I'm sure there's going to be someone somewhere. I don't want to destroy these ones because if we get another thing planted here, that could become a natural reserve, right? That would be sweet. Like, there's nothing else planted anywhere. It'd be nice to have another one. That right there, it's 4 items in a row. That's a natural reserve waiting to happen. It sucks that it's right next door to our farms, but if I close it off at some point, maybe? It's a pretty powerful boost to get plus, what is it, +6? Yeah, it's +6 morale. Holy fuck. We could get more of that in places. It'd be so sweet. No, I don't want to build that. What do we want to build here? That a mechanized airlock. I'm doing a bit of work to try and get this water into here. We can do it. Although, I suppose I should hollow this out a little bit further. I don't want to have to deal with it right now, but... There's another one of these things. Holy moly. Okay, hold on a second. We could keep going with the... Do we stop doing this? Because we can't go that way. What's the issue here? Oh, it's just not prioritized. Fair enough. That's not a priority, so that's why they're not bothering to do it. We're gonna get all the sleep we can get. Let's get over to this one. That gets us there as well. Excuse me, if we can do snow first, then ice. That'd be sweet. Ice can go. So, I mean, snow can go. We could get over here somehow. How can we get over there? That can be a ladder. Okay. That gets us up here. Oh shit, there's more! There's more! We can get up there. That's gonna be a problem to get around. Can we go that way? Yeah, I think we should be able to do that. We can't jump... Excuse me. Pardon me. Ooh. Let me hydrate. Okay, that gets us over there. We'll be able to jump up there. Or at least access it. That one can go... No, we don't want to get rid of that one. That's got all that snow on top of it. We're going to keep that snow intact. We can't get around that way. Oh, we're hearing the meteor showers. I think we're close enough over there. I'm gonna make it a priority. This is gonna be our main source of food for a while. So keep at it, guys. What we haven't done is we haven't made the fire pole yet. Room. Room. Maybe you're a bit far. Excellent. All right, what's next? Got food going from there. We could try and access... There was another... Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the other one. So these are all accessible. Are we harvesting them? Yes, we are. If we can harvest anything. Let's get to this one. Let's get to that one. These ones down here, we can get over that way. Can I get that before that falls on top of there? Actually, I probably want to do that first. Open that one up. That's ice. So unless that melts, it should stay intact. Unless that melts. What are you? What's underneath you? Nothing. This has been melting though, right? So we do have to worry about that. Sweet. That can actually keep going all the way up. With the look of things. You can get up here. Open this up. Get that open. I don't know if you need that. That's going to be something, right? That's the thingamajig that makes things cool. Hydrogen something something nullifier. I'm not paused, am I? No. They're working. We need more gold. More gold is necessary. Quite a bit of it here. What can we do with the iron volcano? Nothing yet, right? It's way too early. It's not going to be dormant. You can hear it. You can hear it. We should probably open it up though, right? Where's the other one? Oh, we've been down here. Look at us. You could release it for fun. For fun, eh? Yeah, dealing with heat's not an issue in this game. I would almost say it's the name of the game. Alright, let's open this up. Let's open that up. Okay, we're gonna go access it. Global warming included. Okay. Have we not been here yet? Come on, guys. You guys are supposed to be doing this. I guess you've been busy. Meal, has chat taught you how to know what's there without digging into it? Well, I know this is an iron volcano, and I know this here is a water geyser. I knew that was a natural gas geyser before I dug into it. He's a disgusting cheetah!
Disgusting!
Ooh, look at the little Drecklet baby! I mean, we have 12,000 calories available to us, and 12 dupes. That leaves 85 calories spare, right? My math's not wrong, right? Noodle arms, loud sleeper with noodle arms, unconstructed. Okay, yeah, it is a Drecklet then. Fuck that. I'm sorry. What the hell was that? That's right. You go down there. We've got 2 with slime lung, 1 with food poisoning. That starts in about 3 minutes. Ooh, somebody's got some duplicate skills that they can unlock? Sure. Improved carrying it is for our janitor champ, Gene. Researcher Harold can also do a few things. Now you can start doing construction, eh? Do you want to do construction? We don't want you to do construction, do we? I mean, if you're not busy, if you're not doing any researching, might as well do what you love, eh? Go for that. Construction 5, sure. Did we take anybody else out? We did not, thankfully. Let's get this a little bit higher up. I mean, all of those pips, sorry, not pips, that's not what they're called in this game. All of those dupes were shite. All of those derps were shite. I wish we got some pips. That would be so fun. What you dislike the most about Oni is that it encourages you to check what every dupe's genetics, and I feel that is awful. Idea to encourage, love the game otherwise. What colony sim doesn't do that? And is it every... I mean, it's a few items that you're looking at, right? What did we look at? We looked at... Like, we looked at their skills rather than genetics. Ooh, is that a piece of food we didn't get yet? These aren't even colonists. You're literally aborting the dupes you don't bring in. Monster. So I just killed 3 colonists there by bringing in the Drecklet. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, what was that about? Why were you struggling? 20 to 50 degrees. That's why I kind of picked you. Was it not enough atmosphere? Not enough atmosphere? Breathability is kind of low. I guess we need to do a better job of, we need more of these things, guys. That's what we need. We need to pump up some polluted water. That's what needs to happen. We need to open up a little hole in here. And we have an ad break. So, I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. We're 7 hours in. I'd like to keep going, actually, for a lot longer. This is... I love this game. It's got me captivated. And... yeah, we can keep going for a bit longer. So let me go make some coffee. BRB, coffee break. I'll leave it running. It's very slow. Copy and quiet. Right, what are we doing? We need more air. 79% breathability is not cutting it. So what we're gonna start doing is I'm gonna start doing my favorite thing of... Is that made out of sandstone? It is made out of sandstone. We don't want it to be made out of sandstone. We don't care what it's made out of particularly, but we're gonna start doing... Pools. Pools. Pools of filthy, polluted water. We're gonna see some waterfalls happening. That's right. It sounded moist. We need some of that filthy, polluted oxygen to be released. We need water to... Well, we need it to off-put the polluted oxygen to make into fresh oxygen. Now, this is a good spot, actually. Probably here. Will that be wide enough? Will that be big enough? All that water, can it fit into this pool here? I hope so. Maybe a bit tall. Maybe a bit higher. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, both won't go amiss. Let's build a little... retaining wall. Now, how deep do you have to have a thing go before you actually have to worry about pressure? Because I've never seen a wall break. What the hell is this thing? It's probably nothing, right? It's probably nothing in there. And I'm just thinking it's something, but it's nothing. Hey, what is this? Whoa! We have a thing here! Wait a second. Cheetah, pumpkin eater, copper volcano! Oh, well. Interesting. Copper volcano gets a... Copper is probably an 8. Oh. Beautiful. Now, that's a bit of a problem, though. We can't make this into our pool. Ugh. I guess we can make a pool a little bit higher up. We're gonna have to take care of this water some other way. So, no longer is this gonna happen. I mean, we can make the pool here, right? That'll be a small pool. Like, the pool can be here. The pool can even be here. That is like an insignificant amount of water. This isn't. I mean, it can all be pumped out if we really wanted to. I am worried about the ability of slime to hold back, like, the pressure that this would... I mean, this is just a bit of water. It's just a bit of water. What's the worst it could do? That can all go in here. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? I mean, clay, slime... That sounds like you can hold... I mean, if we don't dig this out, that's the... right? Biggest issue here is digging that bit out. Gold will hold back. We don't even have to make a pool. If anything, we'll plug this up in case this should cause this to break. Do go down. Fine, do go down. Are you holding your breath? What is this, carbon dioxide? I think with all the polluted water here, be a little bit better. Alright, I think we will put down another oxygen diffuser. That's what it's called. We had one here somewhere. Did I get rid of it? I must have. I think it was over here. Breathability. Well, we're gonna put one down here, I guess. Oh, there's one here. Where's the other one? It was there. Okay. Guess we don't have that one anymore. Yeah, okay, I see. I see what the issue is here. Alright. Alright. If you guys want more air, I suppose we can give it to you. We don't have to worry about algae, and we're slowly replacing it with the other copper ore. Do we not have gold? Oh my god, we don't have gold. Obviously we don't have gold. I used it all up for our fire pole. Was it worth it? I mean, come on, you gotta have a shiny pole. Gotta polish that pole. Bit of gold. I'll leave that one there. Oh yeah, forgot about this being here. You're idle. Good, please stay idle. There's a bit of gold. Can we keep going down this way? Not sure what the issue is. Are we still working on this? We are still working on this. Excellent. Most excellent. Most good. Well done, guys. Well done, everybody. Will that help? Yes. That'll be accessible. Can you access this now? I guess you can. No, not yet. That's not been unlocked. That's... Let's see, that one is actually accessible. This one isn't. Did the fire pole need to be gold? Yes. The fire pole is always gold. You have to have your golden pole. It's the rules. I didn't make them. There is no bronze in this game, unfortunately. I wish you could have bronze. You have copper, you have gold, and then you have iron and steel. It's interesting the way that sounds. Who can gain a skill? Builder Weaver. Improved construction. Sure. I feel like you made your fire pole out of copper or something before. Yeah, it's usually the copper that you would make it out of. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Get all that delicious polluted oxygen into my system. We wants it. We needs it. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Suck it all in. That could all be deconstructed now. I think it's just getting in the way. I don't know, is there any point to this? These tiles, sedimentary rock? Maybe they're unique. Maybe I'll be, you know, cursing myself for having deleted them afterwards. Maybe I won't care. I mean, these ones provide decor in a 5-block radius. Sorry, radius of 1 tile. Not even 5-block radius. Plus 5 in a 1 tile radius. Yeah. Can we get any more animals into our ranch? They're not feeling cramped, are they? They're fine. Oh, the egg! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Alright, we're actually gonna build an incubation thingamajig. That's inside of stations, isn't it? I don't have it. We needs it. Research must be done. So we can make a neat... Wait, no. We do have it. Wait, so... Am I looking at it in the wrong spot? Is it under utilities? Is it under food? Of course it's under food. Wow. I don't associate anything quite like rearing babies with food. God damn it, game. Jesus. Give me a second here. Wait, that's copper ore. I do wish to make all the things out of gold now. Because eventually they'll all be gold. Gold, though! That's the problem. It's gonna be copper. Are we not mining out to gold yet? What happened to all the mining? Can you please do mining, guys? Can you mine all of this out? Ooh, that's not good. Where's the mesh tile? It's gonna tell me I can't make it out of gold because I don't have any gold. Alright. Okay. We need more of these over here, actually. Like... These have done an excellent job of clearing up all of the polluted oxygen that was in here before, but we need more. That was the issue, though. I needed more gold to make more of these. Can you guys... Well, you don't need it for these things. I like to make the mesh tiles out of them. How much? 8. You know, we could... Can you breach this? Are you gonna go breach it? Please tell me you're going to go breach it. No, you're not. Let's hear about nada. Ooh, hello there. How did you... Where did you fall from? How are we doing for food? 11,000 calories. Not enough. How much berry sludge can we make? We have 146 units. Okay, so we can make at least 20. Make 20 frost buns. I think we'll be fine for a while. Insufficient meat, insufficient fish fillets. However, we do have the necessary sleet wheat for not the souffle pancakes, the other ones. Oh man, it pains me that I'm making this out of copper. What happened? Like, I have never been low on gold in this game. At some point, you just had, like, it just prints itself. I don't think I have enough diggers. Make those frost buns. Are you ill? Excuse me, are you ill? She is ill. starvation. There's plenty of food to be had. You just were far away. Cycle 35. Okay, we can speed things up a little bit. You're not actually starving. Don't keep saying that, Crispy. I'm sure you've got food to be... See, you're gonna go eat. You're eating. Wait, we have water here? Oh my god, disable that. Shit. Have you eaten? There you go. Have a bit of muck root. Alright, oxygen production. Bit of sandstone to make these deodorizers. 1, 2, 3, blah. And a bit of copper, I guess. There's all that gold that we haven't grabbed yet. Come on, grab that gold. What about this gold right here? Grab that gold. This gold? Oh, look at all those Drecos. Why do I keep calling them Grecos? It's through, I'm in there. Oh yeah, you're not connected. We want the Lassie Draco egg in there. Why aren't you connected? You are... Oh. We just haven't built that wire. There you go. Connected. And incubating! Now... I usually wouldn't... Well, I mean, I do this for the first one. I want to get these as soon as possible. Can you please mop this up? Thank you. Then walking through a bit of water to get soggy feet. Kind of wild. It's kind of almost like the 8 without a table debuff. How are we doing for breathability? A little bit better. You're not connected, are you? Nope, that's already gold. Let's keep it gold. $17,000 calories, of which 3,600 is pickled meal. Whoa. 2,200 is frost bun. Okay. I don't want to make any more, to be honest. I'm glad they've got some. 110 units of sleet wheat. Okay, maybe a little bit more is okay. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any more bristleberries coming in. Well, 88. Okay, not coming in somewhat soon. Any more gold to be had? There you go. Yeah, dig it all out. Why is this unreachable? It's not. Oh, we were gonna use this for the bathrooms, which I never got to finish. Oh, hey, a new muff to feed, you say? Bristleberries! We could get those. What about these guys? Husbandry and machinery. Machinery and cuisine. And 10 science. I don't think I want any of them. Maybe the bristleberries would be good. Cuisine. Husbandry. Cucina. Yeah, I don't think I want any of the ones that we have here. Maybe bristleberries it is, actually, in this case. Maybe food would be good. Maybe. We've not had to deal with starvation at all. He's happy. We could stop growing these, right? Like, I could potentially disable these. Because then they'll just grow and these guys will eat that when they need to. She's doing it! She's doing it! We should get rid of the... Okay, hold on a second. Let's deconstruct this. It doesn't have to be there anymore. Somebody can have a duplicate skill. Doesn't that sound lovely, by the way? That noise that the mush thingamajig does? Oh yeah, you gotta love it. It just makes you... It makes your mouth salivate. Improved farming. Yes, please. Improved farming 2. Farmer Rowan. And do we have you go down agriculture? Like this guy? Well, actually, you're even better. Hell yeah. You know what? You've got that magic touch. Improved... No, not improved farming. Crop tending. Yeah. You'll go down to ranching later. What about you, Operator Spikey? You want to do improved carrying. We're going to get you to be a mechatronics engineer at some point. I don't think we have one from the get-go. There was a different playthrough I'm thinking of. Are you going to mop that up? Champ? 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 Mop it up. Please. Where do you even access this stuff, guys? Sleet Blue Planter Box. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know, actually, now that I've asked it. Set priority here. There's skins for existing stuff. Yeah, no, I know that. I do know that. I guess I was just wondering where you're supposed to be able to change that. So just mess around on the objects menu. You should be visible. Objects menu. I've never heard of such a... so what, like here? Blueprint? Is this it? Select the thing. Okay. So there was a planter box. That doesn't help because I don't have a planter box. Any of these things have an extra... I think I had a... Yeah, there it is. Mush green sink. Yeah, no thank you. What was that? Somebody was complaining about something. Ooh, look at all the food coming in. Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry. When did that happen? What the hell that... Huh? A second ago we had 10,000. That's 10 times that amount now. Where did that come from? I know they probably started harvesting more of what you were actually growing. Well, yeah, I think they probably did the harvest here. Like, all of those are tiny. Granted. But, like, holy fuck. Okay. I'm happy. You think it also calculates on things like reachability? I mean, nothing has changed from a minute ago. Really? My power is becoming a bit of an issue. Starting to see the thing. Potential load. Oh, 1800. That's fine. Oh, we built that wall. We still don't want to... Ah! We still don't want to build the rest of the stuff. We can dig this out. Breathability back to 96. This one deodorizer doing all the work for the colony. Bringing all that polluted oxygen, changing it. I mean, some is escaping, sure enough. Here and there. Wait, so can I build these things and they won't obstruct? I can't. I think I should. Then anything exploded yet? No. I don't think I've ever seen an explosion in this game. I say that. I'm not so sure. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. All right. What's using up too much power? I mean, this thing will use quite a bit, doesn't it? Every now and then. Alright. I get it. You know, I did turn on the oxygen diffusers. They use up a lot of power. Do you have a designated egg cuddler? We do have a couple of ranchers. my job. Yeah. Nope, not that one. I will destroy them, actually. I built them, and I'm just like, no, go, be gone, before I drop a house on you. Snuggles. I mean, how much power does this use? It doesn't say, does it? I wish it did. I guess 240 watts. Constant, presumably. We could always get rid of it. 37%. Yeah, it's fine now. Don't fix the power network, just get rid of the power consumers. Should make carbon dioxide. We make plenty of it. Look at all that carbon dioxide. Would you believe me if I told you that each one of these little fuckers is a carbon dioxide producing machines? You were trying to give bad advice. In fact, your dupe itself produces carbon dioxide. Turns out it's a key mechanic. All right. Making carbon dioxide? Well, as long as you live in. As long as you live and breathe, you will. Scandalous. Isn't it? Lies and slander. Your dupe produces hydrogen through farting. Bit of methane here and there. Oh wow, they're actually gonna go for it. Wow, look at you guys. Now, what about that volcano? That's the copper one. I think that's the water one. Hey, there's the iron volcano. They've been doing it. They've been digging it. Well done, guys. Well done. Do we have to worry about cave-ins? You do have to worry about cave-ins with sand. The ceiling can collapse with sand. I don't know if there's any other. Sand collapses. Cave-ins can happen if there's too much pressure. So I suppose too much water can cause a cave-in. But nothing will fall on you other than the liquid. Bionic dupes are crazy. They only breathe every 3 days, and when they do, they devour all the oxygen in a room like an inferno. Wait, really? Holy shit. That sounds terrifying. Ah, listen to that. I mean, don't you want to bite into this as soon as... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go and grill some of that. Oh, beautiful. You ate while listening to that mud ASMR. We have got no more bristleberries available. No more sleet wheat either? Hold on a second. I'm still making this? No. No. Do not make any more frost buns, please. We seem to have quite a bit. Yeah, they basically have an internal tank, and sometimes they do it at night, when everyone's in the barracks, which can suffocate people. Woo! There should be a designated breathing spot building. Isn't that the rec room, basically? Or isn't that what the rec room should be? Wait, so can I destroy all of these now? Now that we've got food? Alright, we're gonna go down to... Is he yodeling? Do we actually have somebody yodeling? Did I hear yodeling? Is he happy enough to be yodeling? Hell yeah! Okay, disable harvesting. All of these. In fact, turn all of these into... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Ah. Do I have to deconstruct these? I probably do. Okay, fine. You gotta deconstruct them first. Oh, look at him. Happy. Oh, he's sparkling. Wait. That's Gene? I thought you were Gene. What? Oh. Well, you look different. Is there anything behind these? Can I just destroy these? I can't. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, they're not. That's not doing anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did the dupes produce waste? They produce pea water. In fact, that's what I'm trying to take care of now. They currently have an outhouse here. Need is a strong word. It's suggested. I mean, what do you think these are? How do you think this pea water got here? You think all that pea water made itself? Will those drop mealwood? Oh, they do. Sweet. Okay. Well, that was a worry that I don't have to worry about anymore. I think I'm a little bit premature in doing this. Let's find out. Feeling a little bit confident in my food stocks. Woo! Oh yeah! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah! I would have preferred pips, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Banquet hall doesn't need to be bigger than 32 tiles. So this would be big enough? Oh yeah, more than big enough. That would be big enough. In fact. Not quite. Wait, did I mess up the map? 60... Oh, that's 64. Shit. I did mess up the map. Never mind. Deconstruct. It's an interesting way to get up there. But I guess it works. That was my bad, guys. Please deconstruct this as a priority. Okay. B. Medical. Sync. You know, I'm gonna hear about the fact that I'm not giving them enough. Syncs. It's okay. Can you make compost out of human waste and give you dupes? Cyclospora? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. Now for the plumbing. Alright, and for that I do kind of need to pause it. Do I need to pause it? I do. And what is Cyclospora? Food poisoning? Should I make it with insulated pipes? I don't know. Feels extra to be doing that. If we do it with slow heating, I mean, they're gonna be... yeah, well, let's just do it with this bucket. There's not enough space here. I really didn't give myself any allowance for error, I guess. Hold on a second. Well, that one. You can go here. We can actually make the things up here. So the water reservoirs, the liquid reservoirs that take in the water will go here. Can I turn these around? No, you can't flip these around. Why can't you flip these around? I really would like to know why you can't do that. Mod. Of course there's a mod. Alright, so that goes in a square hole. That goes there. That goes into the sieve. No. See, I don't like that. It's a bit of a mess. Why am I doing this? This can be moved. This can be there. This being there would actually help. Deconstruct. Cancel this. Ah, I didn't want that. F6. Cancel that one. Go on, guys. Keep going. Refinement. Where is refinement? We have refinement of turning... There. That's gonna go there. So that needs to go down here. That one's gonna be the output. That's gonna go... in here. Then you go in there. And then we bring this down. So that's gonna be the... polluted water. This is going to be the clean water. It's all going to be hot as hell. And then you come down. You could even come down this way if you wanted to. Really doesn't matter. And bring you over here. Where's the water sieve? We could put an extra one of these down here if we really needed to. We shouldn't need to. We have this connected. We do not. Ad break again! Holy shit, time flies with this game. 4 hours becomes 8 hours. Right! Thank you. I was just thinking that. You got 1,400 hours in it. It's okay. I have 1,000 hours less. A little bit more than 1,000. Oh, sorry, a little bit less than 1,000. I have 400 something hours in this game. And I consider myself a noob. Because I am a noob, actually. I didn't realize that was still there. Wait, what happened to the power? Did I just build this? Oh, I did just build it. Never mind. That was never connected in the first place. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna build a toilet. The washroom. Builder auto. Do you want to get into research? Yeah, you do. We're only gonna give him research because whatever he learns after that, he's gonna be good at it. He could be a critter rancher too. No. Our very first glossy Draco. Do we have any more eggs? No. They just love to chill on there. It's their favorite spot. I have not been using their thingamajigs, have I? We should be shearing them. I don't know what they need in order to regrow their things, but I know that they need hydrogen for the glossy ones. I don't know what these guys need. Shearing station. Feels like I shouldn't be making this considering this thing is here, but eh. Can you guys finish this off, please? Not a whole lot left. There we go. 6. What is this mod? Okay. They're doing it. They're doing it. Permit recruitment progress. Oh, oh, hello. Oh, he's got lights. Hell yeah. All right, turn on power, improve nearby decor. Average established decor of 120 or higher. Deliver food to, must be, ooh, to the mailbox. Can we select an object to display here? Okay. Well, we have one item, right? The berry sledge will be good. Decor. What can we make for decor here? What is the decor here? I didn't realize that you have to do this. This is kind of cool, though. This is my first time ever doing this. Decor? Negative 25. Okay. He wants it pretty. How can we make it pretty? $120. It's quite a bit. The frostbun can't go in here? Go in there, please. Pickled meal should go in there. The only thing that shouldn't go in there is the nutrient bars and the muck root. Cooked fish should go in there. Berry sludge doesn't need to go in there, right? Because it doesn't spoil. It feels a bit weird leaving it out there. I know that whilst things don't spoil, just having them out and about is a bit... eh. What can we mine out here? I do want to keep the vacuum. I'm really going to try hard to keep it. It's kind of cool. Is it helping us stay warm? I don't know. Are we supposed to get that? The ever valuable rot if food doesn't spoil. Well, you know, this one doesn't, but all the other food does. We will get that rot in some ways. Because there are, I think the crabs eat rot. See these ones? Pretty sure. Yeah, see, they eat rot piles. So they're actually great for feeding those guys. Wait, that's sedimentary and this is sandstone? They look the same to me. Huh. Are you all gonna finish this, please? Can you finish off that room too? Finish all the things. Why am I not doing it faster? Hey, it's all almost done. They still got the pipes to do. It's going. It's going. I think we don't need any more. You give it a few things into the system and it's like, yeah, we're good to go. Because this will overproduce. Anyway, if you don't have to use these, please don't use these. In fact, I'm gonna disable them. Right? I'll do just a little bit more. Just to be 100% sure all of the things have got water in them. You're good. Are you good? Ready. Empty pipe. Empty pipe. Okay. Yo! What happened here? Why hasn't anybody made this? What the hell? That's not ready. Guys, get on with it. Who's building? Unreachable build. No shit. Unreachable canteen as well. Why? What? Did we not have power? Guys, please do this. Please do this. Please deconstruct. Please go construct. Please, thank you. Go build that now. Guys, we can't use these if you don't... You see, it's already happening. The system's getting clogged up. Piranha, how do they get into the lunchroom? Yeah, that's the problem. That was the problem. This is the way they get into the lunchroom. I thought I had deconstructed that. I don't know why. Maybe I did. Maybe I rebuilt it. By mistake. Right. All right. Who's doing this? Who's building it? Come on. There we go. That was what we needed. All of that's going in there, so we have a buffer on this side, and we have a buffer on that side. Sweet. What's the temperature of the water? 34.9. See? Like, you need a little bit of water, and it's a closed system. You only have to empty it out every now and then. You only have to wash your hands leaving. Thank you. 11, no, 117k calories. Our digger can become a better builder, maybe? Or, well, they want to be faster, so let's let them be faster. This person is going to continue going down this path. Rancher is going to... Erie, you are gonna get better at... what? Construction? I don't think you're going to be doing a lot of construction. Maybe you could do. But just being faster is always good. So we're going to go down that path no matter what. Like, everybody goes down this path no matter what you do because it's just makes them so much better because they zoom about. Teamster, you're going to get faster as well. Actually, no, you're going to go get smarter than faster. We have a farm. We have a washroom. We have a canteen. We have that. There's a Greco! I called it... That's why I keep calling it Greco, because I shortened it from Glossy Dreco. Yeah, okay, alright, I'm okay with that. It's not what they're called, but it's the name I'm giving it to them. Do we have any more Glossy Dreco eggs? I don't think we do. I don't think we have a way to power this either. Can you go through this? Wait, really? Let's play HeroCore. As was suggested. Ah. Right, we've made food, we've made some good progress. We could actually... Can we delete that? And can we have that water go in there? I'm a little bit terrified of that. Let's see. I still would rather have the water in here come from that side. So... when we approach that, I would like this to be dug out that way. If you can do anything about that. Ah! See, what's the point of... Dumbass! Oh! Why would you deconstruct it? Why would you dig it from the open doorway? Ah, okay. Where's that going? That's going all the way down here. That'll be lovely. What happened to it? Did it disappear? What? Sorry, what happened there? Did it make... What? That was weird. Whatever. I'm guessing it might have just landed down there and I didn't even notice. Okay. Woo! New victim. Hello, Graham, D, and Bert. Narcoleptic, that's a no. Biohazardous, that's a no. Researching, that's a no. Why do they all suck? They're an interior decorator that is a very shabby dresser. Interesting. medicine and construction, construction, science, and creativity, and science. I mean, I don't mind small bladder and biohazardous. That's fine. They could be a builder. Bert, you want to be a builder? Builder Bert? Can he build it? Yes, he can. He's not even... Dampus, welcome. You want to be the builder? Dampus the builder. Do we take him? I don't know if I should take him. What's the alternative? Balm lily. Balm lily seeds are everywhere. We don't really need those. I'm gonna take him. Dampus, the builder. Builder Dampus. There you go. You're a builder now. Look how happy he is. Could give him research. You're a builder, how unexpected. We could make you a researcher if you wanted that. Nah, you're gonna be a builder. You could be a researcher. I think you're the smartest person in the colony right now. Naturally smart. The other ones are, so like the researcher. Science. She's at 8 and she's had a lot of training. So the researcher is at 13 and he's had some training. Build with dirt, research with dirt, cook with dirt. It's all the same. It is. It is. Except we don't, you know, cook with dirt. That's a you thing, kin. We've researched with dirt. All right. Got a nom on the forbidden noms. Right, you're gonna be building. You can also research. You can research. You can wait. What is our researcher? What's the other things that researchers that we have can do? What can you do, sir researcher? Hey, the other researcher can be a builder. Hell yeah. Are they a builder though? You can research too if you want to. We're gonna have everybody researching all at the same time. You see, you can build. Now, we're getting a starvation notice. Why are we getting a starvation notice? Please tell me. Hey! Hey! Oi! Get him! Get him! Where's the glossy one? That one needs... We need a separate ranch for the glossy ones. I think we ought to build this now. It's about that time. Copper. 1, 2, blah. How big is this gonna be? 88 tiles, so you can go like 2 more. Except that sand right there is gonna be an issue. So let's not do that. Let's have a ladder go down there. So we can plug this up. Actually, I'd rather have this be a thing. We're gonna start building around here. We should have that ready. All right. Berry slice 6,000 units. Pickled meal 102. I don't know where that pickled meal came from. I'm glad we got it from somewhere, but damn. In that case, I guess we shouldn't be eating... There isn't a difference between the pickled meal and the meal ice, but I suppose... Is there a difference? Muck roots, don't eat those. Nutrient bars, don't eat those either if you don't have to. Don't eat the mushrooms, nor the lettuce. If we can make them into other things. All right, we've got food situation stabilized for now. We have oxygen production happening. Let me zoom out and see what the oxygen looks like. All right, it's not great, especially in these areas. Airflow could be better. Let's make airflow a little bit better. Gonna make this a thing too. If this ever gets enough polluted oxygen where we can just deconstruct these so it off-puts some of that, will be nice. We should actually do that in a dedicated spot too. We kind of, well, we're doing this here. We should do it. We should do it. Here we go. Sedimentary rock. Here we go. This will be a nice pool, and for some oxygen production. Oops. Good beats, by the way. Thank you for the suggestion. Wow, what is the soundtrack? So good. You want to know it. Only 1/4 of our population is entirely sick. Probably from slime lung. Yeah, yep, all have got slime lung. You heard eating dirt helps a good immune system. I mean, this is on the ground, it's got some... I'm sure that's gonna give them some immunity. Now, you would never eat dirt personally. But a mush bar? Yeah. All right. Have we found any other things we can poke at? There's the water geyser. There's the iron volcano. We have the natural gas geyser over there. Can we go any further now? We haven't. Why haven't we? Ooh. What is this? Has nobody been here? Guys, you should be doing all of these rooms. Come on, guys. Now, my question is, okay, so whatever wasn't revealed didn't get automatically set, unfortunately. Hey, enable, please. Ooh. We need another barracks somewhere. And that might be the place to do it. Yeah, see, slowly it starts building up. 31 degrees. Ooh, okay, it's a bit hot. How is the heat doing? Yeah. We're gonna have to start putting some cold... Do you know, we can actually put some cold water in here, now that I think about it. I was gonna stick it down here, but this is cool enough as it is. So we can stick one of the auto thingamajigs, auto dispensers, to plot stuff in there. And we can pre-configure it to do liquid fireballs, snow, oi, ice, and snow. We should maybe just do all of them. Alright, let's keep going this way. Can we destroy that? Like, that's not got a whole lot. And then we can keep going. We can go there, maybe. There's something over there. This can become our new ranching area. I don't know how wide these are. 90. Okay, I think you can have them 96. Perfect. Almost. We could dig one into here, and then they'll be perfect. So each one of these is 96. That's the size of a stable. I don't know whether I should be doing them horizontally. I did try doing them vertically in one playthrough. There's probably even a better design, but I haven't really watched anything to try and figure that out because I just figured I wouldn't do it the wrong way, perhaps. Let's get rid of that. And drop it down a little bit lower. We build it at this level? Heck, even at this level. And let's build some more of these. I should actually build that one there too. And the way to access that will be through there. Let's replace that one. Who was suffocating? Nine, maybe 8. And these guys should be 7. Sparkling! What's the matter there? Do you need water? Probably needs water. Yep. We've got 30k of berry sludge. We have got some barbecue, actually. Whoa. Guessing we must have killed something. One of our mobs might have died off at some point. If everything is a priority, then nothing is a priority. Exactly. Well, I mean, welcome, Dianex. We've got, you know, food being a priority. These are all priorities. Other things... A few other things are priorities. Oxygen is. Power is, since that produces oxygen as well. That one's at a 9, sure. This one could be a 7. What's up, y'all? What's up? Suffocating. Why are you suffocating? Are you gonna be able to get out, you idiot? See, this is what they do. You know, you deserve to die, Spiky. Nope. Nope. No wolves here. Alright. We just have to remember not to... Actually, can I build a wall? As a reminder to myself, because I'm the one who needs it. This wall here. This wall here. Is to remind myself not to dig into here. Will that work? Probably not. I mean, the fact that this is actually somehow ended up being here, I don't know. Something's gone wrong here already. Something got spilled. Suffocated! Oh, you fucker! What the hell happened to you? Wait, can he be saved? Can he be saved? Or is he gone? See, oh. Welcome, Salazar. Is he dead? Dead? Like he can't be saved? Dead? Oh, wait. Does that mean he can be saved? Shit. What is that medical thing? Triage. Does this need to be inside of a room? Does this need to be inside of a room in order to be able to use it? Shit, I don't know. Another one of them suffocated? Can you save him? Janitor, move to... Can you move? It'd be funny if he did move. Why are you making it out of granite? Is granite the most available thing you have here? Make it out of this. I don't care. Will that work? I have no fucking clue. Accelerates health restoration and the healing. Revives incapacitated duplicants. Duplicants use triage cots. I hope it is. I hope it is defaulting to the closest thing, but I'm gonna make 2 of them. I'm gonna... Where is everybody? This is red alert. Where the fuck is everybody? Who's doing what? Who's saving this guy? Can you get out, please? Can somebody build this? Yesterday. Where is... You can't save him if he's not inside of a building. Time until death. What do you need in order for it to be a building? A toilet, a mess table. Half the time has already passed. He's gonna die. See, this is why I can't play these games on stream. This is a moment when I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm actually gonna go back. Hey, I don't have to have that. Does it have to be a lavatory? What does a medical hospital need? Toilet, dining table. So toilet is... Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be a lavatory. It can be the other thingamajig. Where is the other thingamajig? Mess table made out of copper, sure. Lavatory made out of whatever. Outhouse. Closest material. All of these things need to be done. They're not going to be, but can somebody save you? Come on. 66 seconds. He's not going to be saved. It's nearly a thingamajig. Come on. Builder. Some builder. Build that fucking mess hall. Mess table. Go get him. Go get him. He's not... Where is he? Wait. He's... Dude, do it! Where did you... How did you do that? Near-death experience. Okay. Holy fuck! Well. We're in like Flynn. We're back! And we have a hospital built as well now. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. I'm so fucking glad. The music reminds me of the new Metroid soundtrack. Awesome. It's from a game called Hero Core. It was recommended by King of the Flames, so I appreciate that. It's a free indie Metrovania. Check it out, Hero Core. Nice. We're so bad! Jesus! Holy fuck. Let's not do that again, please. Idiots. I'm the idiot. They're not the idiots. I'm the idiot. Alright, we're gonna build a something here. This thing. Another one of these things. Whatever you call that. I'm so glad they got saved. I am so glad they're okay. How are you doing, Echo? Welcome. Did you ever get that hole open to the ice? I keep pressing 1, thinking that's gonna make the time go by. This one, this hole? Or which ice hole are we talking about? Why is there so much space in this ice? There's one ice hole that we've opened up, and we've been through the, who's suffocating now? You haven't had enough, Wispy. You haven't had enough yet. Can you please go lay down here? Why are you ineligible? You're sick. Oh my god. No, to the top left. Top left. This one? Yeah, we did. This is where we've been getting our sleet wheat from. And it's been feeding us. And it's what's got us. Oh, 157. You love to see it. And the berry sludge calories are going up too. Sweet. So good. You're well, waiting out a thunderstorm to see if you can mow. Wouldn't that be a bad time to mow your lawn after it's been... What the actual fuck, you idiot? This is the second time. This is the second fucking time. Why are you going anywhere? If you can't help yourself. You You have a sore back, you have slime lung, major eye irritation. What are you doing? Can we like force him to not do anything for a while? Can he go inside somewhere and be like, you gotta stay here? Can we make him go into the... see, there's no food in there though. Who's gonna save you? Are you saving him? No. Are you saving him? Yes. Thank you. Who suffocate? You know, y'all shouldn't be going in there. Let's talk about that. If you guys aren't ready to go in there, don't go in there. Are you saving him? Thank you. Are you... What are you... What are you... That's new, right? Can you please go home? Can you go in here? Can you go on vacation? Why are you going to... Is that really the ideal place for you to go breathe? There's so many questions. Where are you going? Why are you going there? Elbow dive CPR, nice. Yeah, I love that animation. That's from Aquatic Thingamajig, right? Patch. What are you all doing up there? Why are you all going there? What is over there that's so interesting? Please, tell me. What are you doing up there? I know I sent you all to go get the sleet weed, but... Can this get opened up? You... That's your plate. This is the thing that I also really... so... For those that play this, Kin, I don't know if Leo's still around. They often get... What I've noticed, they often get stuck walking around back and forth, trying to get to a place where they're able to catch some breath. No, no, don't go there. There's no air for you there. Stop it. Please put a door with restrict access if you don't want all of the there. Yeah, because the oxygen is afraid of them and it runs away. Yeah. Who's suffocating? Welcome, Try Hard. Why has the music stopped playing? Like a cheetah trying to hunt a gazelle. They have a hard time deciding which to chase. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who's suffocating now? Why are you going there? You nitwit. I'm gonna do this. Is that even good oxygen? Is that even worth it? Stop it! Stop it! Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know what that is though. So we're gonna stop that now. Let's play... Hell, now this has got me in a mood to play some more MIDI stuff. Theme music? Yeah, let's play theme music. That's good stuff. Just because I don't want to think about what to play. Asshole. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. Clearly this needs to be made into 6s. Oh, are you suffocating? Oh. No. You're gonna suffocate down there. You? Are you suffocating? Yes, you are. You're gonna suffocate down there. All this chlorine. That's probably where I've gone wrong. Eatery? I gotta tell you. Can you please get out of there? I don't want anybody going up there. Can somebody save Eatery? Where are you going? You're going up there for air. Why are they going there for air? Is this not breathable? That's the best spot for it. Hold on a second. I'm going wrong about this. We need one of these machines, wherever the hell that thing is. Here. That one? You're gonna go be placed over here. It's a... We need it. We just need it. Because clearly y'all don't know what to do with yourself. Do you have any containers that can hold gases and collect all that chlorine? I don't have those yet. We didn't get to it. We haven't set up our little filter system. We haven't started... I mean, it's about that time. Like, that's the next thing, you know? All of this can get pumped out. We almost made it to the top. We don't have to make it to the top to make the containers, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Is it nobody saved you yet? Who's saving you? Is that a stable now? Hell yeah, we got a second stable. Are you guys cramped? Yes, you are. You little one. Now, I don't know how to get these guys to regrow their scales. I know the first one's kind of like freebie. You get that one, but... I know the rest of them, you kind of have to have the place filled with hydrogen? I want to say. Ooh. A new... duplicant? A new derp that's going to die? Let's see. Strength, agriculture, cuisine. Suna! Welcome. Machinery, science, and construction. How are you doing, Suna? Hard digging. Nyctophobic. No, we're not doing that. Night owl, germ resistant machinery, construction, and science. I like you. Welcome, Ada. Welcome to the team. Unpracticed artist. Increased. He's not bad either. But we have a few of those. Construction. You're going to be a builder, Ada. How are you doing, Suna? Sorry I missed your messages earlier. Alright, what schedule are you on at? We've got quite a few folks on that schedule. She's got a nighttime routine, so she can't be sleeping during the night. She's a night owl. You know what? Perfect time for you to join a colony now. Because you're just about to get in your groove now. Sweet. What else? Duplicate skills? You can do construction, you can do advanced research. You don't say. Why do I have you? Well, you're gonna do construction for now. Can you guys fire this up? It's got no power. Awaiting delivery. Wait, so that's annoying. That's annoying that it requires you to actually power it to be like, oh wait, no, we gotta have the stuff delivered to us to use it. We're at 9 hours? Jesus Christ. See if this gets... this little tunnel gets made. We'll at least have a way for this oxygen that's being produced here to go up that way. Along with the oxygen that should be coming out of here. They're still going in there, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh. Are they building this? Nope. That'll be a 7. What? Atmosphere is missing? Oh, not enough. Luck. Sweet wheat. Ah, oh, beautiful sweet wheat. We gotta get to it, though. What happened to all the atmosphere? Where did it go? $152 calories, most of it from pickled meal. The other bit from berry sludge. Got some barbecue though. Okay, so this whole area should... obviously we're producing some oxygen here, but There's so much more oxygen we could be making, especially in this part. So what we can do is build one of these. Going down. Hey, what happened here? Oh, I guess we deconstructed that. Not too far. That should be enough. And these 4 should be enough, right? For this whole area? This is kind of closed off eventually over time. Because what I've noticed is that air seems to move left and right mostly. There is some up and down, especially with the heavier carbon dioxide going down. But like otherwise, it seems to stick around. Unless I'm mistaken. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We don't have enough beds now, I don't think. I think somebody must be sleeping on the floor now. Maybe we should fix that. I mean, everybody deserves a bed, right? Not the people that suffocated. Fuck those. Is that a barracks now? Room size. How many beds do you need? Oh, wait, that's open somewhere. Oh, that one. We close that one. Okay, that's a barracks as well. How many folks am I planning on having in here? I don't know. But I'm just getting ready in order to evacuate this, because I think there's too many beds in here. Should be 8 at most. Alright, oxygen is flowing, thankfully. Nobody's opened this up yet. Can you open it up, please? Thank you. Even if it's polluted oxygen, I'd rather have that than no oxygen at all. Wait, what is here? Whoa! Alright, cheetah, pumpkin eater. Gold! We have got a copper, we have got a gold, and we have got an iron volcano. All the volcanoes. All the metal volcanoes. Now, I don't know how much cool sludge we're gonna find, but oh, I hope we can find at least one. It'd be so sweet. I would have missed that one too. Disgusting cheetah. There we go. Why is that like considered cheating, by the way? I understand that it's a cheese mechanic that's built into the game, but the devs would have patched it out if they considered it cheating, right? Why haven't anybody built this? Now you're getting around to it. Or is this just a meme? You've delivered all of that, but you're not actually going to... Okay, whatever. Ooh, can we make more? Yes. All the way down? All the way down? All of it. All the way. How about further up? It's kind of clear that the mechanics are designed to prevent you from knowing about it before uncovering it, versus other fun cheese that wasn't designed against. Your take? Fair enough. I mean, the other fun cheese, what's the other fun cheese? Or have I already mentioned it? Like, I'm kind of cheesing it having this open, right? Looking at it. Did we ever get that steel yet? Oh, we dug down here. We did. We didn't deconstruct. Get some of that steel, please. This is made out of copper. What do you have in here? You can inspect that. You can inspect that. Ah. I'm getting tired, guys. Slave labor putting dupes in boxes with barely any oxygen to force them to work more often and cry and piss themselves, which produces Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I've never done that. That's the, you know, I guess the Geneva checklist of oxygen not included. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. At 9 hours something, 9 hours, 9 minutes. We've got quite a bit. Nearly cycle 50. We've got a washroom set up. We have got a canteen going. We've got a little natural reserve. Let's look at all the rooms, actually. We've got... this used to be a room a second ago. Don't know what I did with it. That changed. There we go. Maybe I need a door there. That's what I need, actually. 4. Yeah, that's 8. Got 2 barracks. That can be probably a sandstone thing. I said I was going to stop. So we've got all of that. We've got 2 stables. We've got a little pool of polluted water down here, which we're going to start turning into regular oxygen over time. The next thing is for us to try and get all the way up to the top, at which point I'll try and gas off some of that carbon dioxide. What is this? It's just a regular hydrogen gas chamber in a jungle. I don't know if there's anything else that we can have a look-see at, but it's been hella fun. Thank you everybody for joining. I've been enjoying this game quite a bit. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you Everyday Bear for the raid. Thank you Haza for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you Dust Brightshort for the raid. We're gonna go see who we can raid out to. We should raid out to somebody from Oxygen Not Included, yeah? Thank you, as associate, no worries. Saved you a click. Let's see. 2 Legit City. Let's go right over to them. I have watched some of their videos doing their tutorials, so yeah. 2 Legit City. Let's head on over. Thank you all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. We'll be back on tomorrow. Don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll continue this run, right? Should be fun. Hope you have a great one. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Adios.